It blows my mind. Cool, cool. All right. Cool. We are live. We're here. We're good to go. Christmas Eve. What a time. What a time to go live. We'll see how many people actually end up making it. What's up, Gex? What's up, bro? Thanks for being here. How are we doing? Yeah, what's good, Dawn? How we doing? How's it? How's the day? Boom. Gex, fine. How are you? I'm doing good, Gex. We didn't have a very eventful day. We just kind of hung around the house because, at least where I'm at, most places closed pretty early for Christmas Eve. So we just kind of hung around, didn't do too much. That's about it, man. Dawn, first time catching me live. You live in Ireland, so the streams usually happen late. Dawn, what time? A, thank you for being here all the way from Ireland. That's awesome. B, what time is it in Ireland for you? You said Gex is 3:29 in the morning where you're at. That's crazy. Gex is at 3:30. Yeah, Dawn, what time are you at? Nice. Vinter, happy holidays to you as well. Thank you. Appreciate it. Dawn, 1:30, so not as late. 3 a.m. is wild. Yeah, Dawn. 3 a.m. is a little bit wild. So Gex, by all means, thank you for being here. I appreciate it because 3 in the morning is wild. Gex, happy Christmas. Happy Christmas to you as well, Gex. And then Allison, Christmas Day tomorrow, everyone. How is sleep? Sleep will happen at some point. I don't know when, Allison. Helped, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Apex, Merry Christmas. Chris, Merry Halloween. Merry Halloween to you as well, Chris. Apex, what time is it over there? It is 8:30 p.m. on 12/24/2025. So there's the potential we'll be live streaming into Christmas morning. So we shall see. Joda, hello, all the way out from Brazil. Thanks for being here. John, hello. Jimbro. I don't know if that would be a good name, Jimbro. I don't think it would be for me. Michael, Christmas greetings from Philadelphia. Christmas greetings from Indiana, Michael. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Ozon, yes, I did keep my promise to stream on Christmas Eve. And I'll be streaming again tomorrow on Christmas Day too. So, I'll still be here, Ozon, even if you aren't. I'm keeping that commitment to myself. Apex is 3:30 a.m. where you're at. It's 3:30 for Gex as well, and it looks like for John too. That's awesome. Thank you all for being here that early. That's insane. SK Gojo versus Sukuna. I don't know who those characters are, so I'll take your word for it. Jose, you decided not to pay me a visit because I'm actually pretty cool. I mean, all right, man. Thank you for the compliment. John, 3:30 in the morning. Happy Christmas to you. Happy Christmas to you, John. Scream, yo, what's poppin', man? How's your Christmas Eve so far? Not bad, man. I'm just kind of like hanging out here. Didn't do too much today. Just now we're here. That's about it. Not really anything exciting. Gax, you hope you can get your visa to attend the World Cup in 2026 and visit the U.S. Hey, man. Do you need a visa? Do you need a visa just to come over and just to come over to watch the World Cup? Do you not just need your passport? It was on. I might as well be a Twitch streamer at this point. If I played video games while I did this, it was on, then yes, maybe I would dual stream on Twitch. But for right now, YouTube is where it's at. Dawn, is there anything I want for Christmas? The one thing I was telling my family, I wanted money to pay off my car earlier. That's my biggest thing because I bought a new car earlier this year. But besides that, nothing really much else that has been sticking out to me. I just want to pay that off as quickly as possible, and then I'll be good. Apex, you're already celebrating Christmas. Nice. Dan, for you, it's 1:33. All right. Well, thanks for being here, Dan. Much appreciated. Gex, it takes time. Yeah. Looking good. Allison, happy Christmas. Happy Christmas, Allison. Guy, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, Guy. And would I rather retire in 10 years or dream job for life? Probably dream job for life. I think that if I retired within 10 years, I would just get bored and then I would get out of retirement. Michael, same here, man. No work today. Yeah, man. Guys singing, we wish you a Merry Christmas. And I wish you a Merry Christmas as well. Herman, you're hailing Zeus. Cool. Amadio, can I read your comment? Just did, bro. Gax, it's complicated, bro. Actually, the U.S. for us is very difficult. Okay. See, yeah, that's something I don't know about. I know, like, the visa process to get into the U.S. can take a long time. I just don't know how intensive it is. I actually have a friend that is doing the spouse visa or the marriage visa. So my friend is the American. She actually met an Irishman, and when he was visiting here in the U.S., they got together, and now they're doing the marriage visa to where as soon as he steps onto the soil, he's got 90 days to get married to her. So they've been going through that for years, and they're very close to being done and having it officially like locked in. Apex 3K subs, I'm doing well. I'm not a 3K yet, Apex. We'll get there, but I'm not there yet. I appreciate the compliment, though. Allison, you can guess the country, but I can guess your country, but your country or in right now is England. Allison, it is not England. You can try again. I was on no tennis gear for Christmas. Nah. If I wanted any tennis gear, Ozon, I would have already bought it. I work at the tennis retail store, so I don't need anything for Christmas. I can just get that myself whenever I want, as long as we have it in stock. David, what's up, bro? It's been a while. You bruised your tailbone skating yesterday? Dude, that's insane. But David, you have been the talk of the chat for the few days, David. The people have been asking where have you been? They've been missing you. They've just been waiting for you to return, but you hadn't showed up, so they just got a little sad you weren't there, buddy. We've been waiting. We've been missing you. Ozon, Like no new Zoom Vapor 9.5 or Barricade 17? Nah, bro. Nah, Ozon, I'm good. Sonata? Hello, what's up? Allison, I do not play Roblox. Apex is kind of fun. There's cool people that come across like me. Well, thanks, Apex. I appreciate it. Ozon, like Republic of Ireland Irishman or Northern Ireland Irishman? I don't know, Ozon. I just know he's from Ireland. That's not... I don't know anything else about that. David, taking it easy for the night. How cute. Little... You missed your streams, fell asleep early the last couple of nights, finally off work for a bit, so I'll be in the streams. That's what we like to hear, David. I'd rather you get the sleep, in all honesty, because it sounds like your body needed it. But you got off early and you got the time, welcome back. We're happy you're here. And when they show up, there is someone that has been asking where you've been quite a while, just because they enjoyed talking with you in the stream. So when they show up, you'll probably know who it is. You might even be able to. You might even know who it is right now. Matthew, you done yourself. You made yourself an Indian curry, mix it with baked beans, cracked an egg, add some strawberries. It was really nice. Very nice, Matthew. Sheen, Merry Christmas from Japan. You wish all happiness in the world. Well, thank you. Merry Christmas to you as well. Allison, what? You love watermelon? Ozon, both are Irish. One just belongs to a union with Britain, the other is in its own country. Gotcha. Okay, Ozon. Interesting. I didn't know that there was a separation between two. Dave, we're hanging tonight. I like it. Allison, what? Why is Roblox the safety not down the road? What? Allison, I don't know what would be going on with Roblox. I don't play Roblox at all. David, you're playing some Topspin 2K25 while you got me on in the background. Okay. Nice. Are you playing as your character, or are you just playing like an exhibition match with one of the pros that's already in the game? Well, not sure who. You guess we'll find out. Yeah, we'll find out. You'll find out. I think it'll be quite obvious when they notice you're in here, and they'll be like, "Oh my gosh!" But they might not be here. I don't think they'll be here for quite a while. I think they might be working tonight. Allison, you can't see me? That's not good. Dawn, there are no racket-shaped presents under your tree, unfortunately. Aww. That sucks, Dawn. Maybe they got a giant box, and it's just like a giant, long, square box, and that's what the racket's in. Maybe they did that. Or they got you a giant bag, and they put the rackets in the bag as another way to hide it from you, so it doesn't look like you got a racket-shaped present. I was on pause, like the U.S. Open, Dunlop, etc. What? I was on pause. What are you talking about? Red Dragon, what's up? M, tennis on Christmas, correct, but it's not Christmas yet. Shirt, thanks for the support, appreciate it. David, playing as Alcaraz against other dudes online, as usual, nice, okay. Kanchan, Merry Christmas to you. Ozon, favorite types of tennis balls? Oh, okay. I personally like the Wilson US Open Extra Duty. That one is probably, I think, the best ball that is out right now in terms of quality. But if I don't want to pay that much for a tennis ball, then I'm probably going to use the Dunlop Grand Prix Extra Duty. Those have always worked very well for me. And then the Yonex balls, I've heard good things about, have not really played with them as much. But I've heard very good things about them from my friends that play a ton, so I'll take their word for it too. Tony, Merry Christmas to you as well, bro. Hang in there. We're hanging in there, Tony. We're having a good time. Let's see. Tennis balls. Kanchan, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, sir. David loved the Wilson US Open's lol. O's on the Wilson US Open Extra Duty is goated. Stays on Fluffy the longest, okay. David, apparently Intuitive Tennis said that certain diadem balls are the best in the business. Not sure if it's because he's sponsored. Interesting. Okay. See, no, I've never played with a diadem tennis ball. That'd be cool, but I've never played with one. I like some of their rackets though. I really like their over grips. I will say that. Tony, Penn was big back in the 80s. Seems like there was another brand too you can't remember. Tony, was it Slazenger? Was that the other big tennis ball brand back in the 80s? With the, what, Panther as their logo? The Panther or Puma? Oh yeah, Slazenger was the Puma with the Puma logo. Tony, you get cases of diadem because you teach at high schools now, and if others come around, it's easy to figure out what ball is mine. Yeah, very true. Alex, you love Slazenger. All right, nice. Goop, excuse me, sir. Do you think someday we could meet and make Hamburger Helper together? Probably not, dude. I would not. I would like to not burn down whatever kitchen we are in. Lise David, Merry Christmas from the Philippines. Well, thank you. Merry Christmas from the U.S. Thank you for being here. Trash Gamer, Merry Christmas from Switzerland. Merry Christmas from the U.S. Gamer, thank you. I appreciate it. Alex, you should bring your Slazenger racket next time we hit. You should. It'd be fun. A Tim Henman classic. Nice. Hi, Alan from Glasgow in Scotland. Merry Christmas. Well, hi, Alan. Thanks for being here. Merry Christmas to you all the way out in Scotland. Tony, Slazenger, yes, but it was Penn for sure. And, okay, so it was a different one. Gotcha. David, you're debating ordering a Tourline hybrid set to your cousins in Michigan so you can try it out. Can't get it directly to your house, which is annoying. Yeah, that sounds annoying, David. But I feel like it's worth a try. I've been playing, as you know, as you may remember, David. I have the Tourline K-pop in my Percept 100D right now. And I gotta say, even after I think it's been like 8 to 10 hours of play, it still is holding up, and it's still doing well for me. Now, granted, I put it at a tighter tension than most probably do, so even if it has dropped a little, it's still tighter than most, so I still get good control off of it. And I will say, it is probably the best polyester hybrid I have tried so far. So, I think Tourline is definitely one to try. If you haven't, just to at least see if you like it. Merry Christmas, Alex. Because on Slazenger used to make all white balls, didn't they? Before Optic Yellow was a thing. They might have. All the companies used to make all white balls because that's what they were only allowed to do. But then TV made it too hard to see the white tennis ball. So they changed it to the yellow, just so that way it could be seen better on black and white TVs. I have a can of white tennis balls somewhere. Let me see. I think I know where it is. I just have like a drawer in my room of here it is. I have a drawer in my room of small like tennis things I've gathered over the years. But Wilson did this. they made this when they released the new Clash, and as if you look in it, you can see that it's 3 all-white tennis balls with the Clash logo on it, and then it also says Wilson, and then they also say Wilson, but they're all white, just like they used to be. And I still haven't opened the can because I was just like, I don't want to open this. This is really cool. Okay, sir. Merry Christmas, sir. Merry Christmas to you, Goop. Tony, you had a Schnauwert racket once. Nice. Schnauwert racket. Yeah. Dawn, Wilson Trinities do the job for you. Very nice. Zaya, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. Tony, at Wimbledon, you couldn't see a dang thing when they used the white balls. I mean, that makes sense. Especially with the lines being white. I feel like they would just blend into the line too. It's just kind of like, oh, okay. Where did it go? David, that's so pumped. Yeah, man. This was cool. I was lucky. I'm glad I got that. Just to have around. Juan, what's up? How we doing? Oh, guys. So, question for everyone. I asked this, I think it was last night. And I wanted to get other feedback on it before I fully committed to looking into doing this. But with the live chats are great and everything, but as you all know, you can only answer me, and you know how long my chat can get sometimes and may take me forever to answer. However, I was thinking about potentially finding a place outside of YouTube to where all of us could like join in almost like a community or something, to where we all could message each other individually. So that way, if we're across the globe, or since we know there's a lot of people from in here that are across the globe, if we all could like message each other and say, hey, what's up? I live here, we live here. Do we want to meet up and potentially play a match against each other, or do we want to do something like that? Or you just want to talk to someone else that you've met in the streams that you seem cool or you had conversations with? I was just like, I wanted to see what the general consensus was of whether or not maybe this would be a thing I should actually look into. Last night there were people saying that yes, they would love to do that, but some people, and then I just wanted to get other opinions too from the other main people that are usually here, because Tony, I don't think you were there. David, I know you weren't there. Ozon, you weren't there. Gex, you might have been there, or you might have left. And Alex and all that. But yeah. I was curious what the thoughts would be. It's on Discord. It may not be on Discord. It may not be on Discord. I don't know if it would be there yet, but it would probably be something like Discord. I don't know if it would be on there. Gex, like a group chat, kind of. David, that'd be awesome. Not sure if you come across anyone near me here yet. Gotcha. Tony, yes, if it's tennis, but if it's tennis plus everything, keep it here, or the other way around. Yeah, Tony. It would probably just be. It would probably be more like tennis plus everything. So that way it's like we'd have one giant like thing in the middle that's like a community thing, so where anyone can post that or can post in there. We can all like comment or do anything there as per normal. And then if you wanted to message someone individually to talk tennis or anything like that, then you could just individually message them in that same app, and then you can talk about whatever. Or we could do other stuff like this. But it just depends on what we want to do. Evan, what's up? Lewis, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. Grace, hello. David, the closest you think is Ohio people and obviously Indiana people. Yeah, David, I gotta say, I would hope I would be close being I'm the one from Indiana. Dawn, so like a Discord server, kind of like a Discord server. I don't know anything. I barely am ever on Discord. Like I have a Discord, but all my notifications and everything are just muted from it because I don't use it at all, and it just got annoying. So, yeah. Gex, you were there from the beginning, just watching. All good. David, nobody from even Michigan visit. Well, maybe you can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if we've had a Michigan. I don't know if we've had someone from Michigan yet, David. I don't remember. For some reason, I feel like we haven't, but I may be wrong. Tony, we'll do a meetup sometime too. You'll fly. You have my son over. That would be cool to have a tennis group. I know. That's kind of what I'm thinking too, because then like anyone that is actually in the group, then if we ever do like a giant get together or a giant meetup, we can all actually meet the people that we've been talking to online in person at some place, whether it be a restaurant or just like for a weekend. Everyone gets together, just all to come visit, hang out, and like see the people we've been interacting with. I think that would be really cool, but we would just have to figure out when to do it and how to do it. Ramona, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. MD got to be the 50 to 5 program. Back again with the program I know nothing about, but you mention every time. Very nice. Tony, gotcha. Just figured out and put you in it. You'll know what Discord is. That's fine, Tony. Why? Sorry. Say Cora? Why? Ramona, you have a crush on me? Interesting. Okay. Dawn, you're just not saying anything? You're just like, oh no. David, wing night or Skyline chili night or any food that Indiana is famous for night. I don't know if it's food Indiana would be famous for. I don't think there is one of those, but we could definitely get close to something, maybe. We'll see. Gex, you're 12 hours flight away from you guys at the other side of the planet. I mean, Gex, if you wanted to come visit, just to come visit, I mean, you already want to come to the States to watch the World Cup. What's one more trip to the States? List, what's up? How we doing? Ramona, you should watch. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, Ramona. Can I look at this? Yeah, I did. List, I seem pretty chill. Thanks, List. Appreciate it. I would like to assume I am. Jericho, the match went 1-6, 6-4, 2-6 today. Dang, man. Sometimes it happens though, buddy. Did you at least play good? Because you obviously won the second set, but did you feel like you were playing at a good level during that match? Durandar is a Bollywood movie. Nice. Okay. Analysis. Should you switch from your Aero 98 2023 to the Aero 100 2026? Why? Is there something that you think the Aero 100 2026 will give you that the Aero 98 2023 is not giving you? Like, what's the idea for wanting to switch their analysis or Christian? Ryder, hello. Ramona, nice glasses. Thank you. I appreciate it. List. So one question, what are y'all talking about? Well, List, typically what we do here is that we talk about tennis. That's typically my little area of expertise in relation to tennis gear, like rackets, shoes, strings, or anything like that. So that's usually what we talk about. But when we're not talking about tennis gear, we're all just kind of talking about whatever else, whatever is on people's minds, just because not everyone wants to talk about tennis the entire time, and I get that. So we just kind of hang out, do whatever, man. That's about it. Ramona, how old am I? I'm 24, Ramona. Let's see. Anelia, I'm sorry, I don't know what you, I'm sorry, I don't know what language you're speaking. Don, have I had an opportunity to hit / see the Wilson Python coming out? I have not. I want to, but I have not gotten to play with it yet. I want to play with it. Really do. Isaac, I do not. Christian, looking for more power. You've added weight to the 98, but still not enough for you. You feel it. Thinking the Arrow 100 spec'd up could be your answer. What string are you using, Christian? What string you want tension are you using? Because the Arrow 98, you are correct. It is much more control oriented than the pure Arrow 100. But depending upon how tight your string or what string you're using, you may be able to get the extra power from that without necessarily having to switch rackets entirely. Reggie, Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you. Gex, and I can go live as well there. I think I should be able to, Gex, yeah. Jericho, good level, second and third set. Best you've returned in a while. You beat yourself with errors and double faults. See, that happens to me quite a lot, Jericho. Like I'll be playing great, but it's all my errors and everything, and I know I'm making stupid errors, and it sucks. But sometimes it happens. Ramona, I'm 2 years younger than you. Nice. Sven, what's up? How we doing? Reggie, shoot the shot, Ramona. Okay. She was talking Turkish. Interesting. Liz is a nice place to chill. Yeah, man. We just having a good time. Jericho, top 3 to 5 shoes. In what? In what sense? Like, just for me personally, or is there something specific I'm trying to help solve here for? Jericho, I answered that. Christian, RPM Blast, 1.25, 54 pounds main, 52 pounds cross. Okay. Why don't you just go to 52 pounds or even 51 pounds to begin with, and just try lowering your tension to get the extra power, Christian? Because that way, if that's the answer, boom, you don't have to change your racket at all. But if it's not, you only restring it. You restring it once, and you only spend the price of the string and the restring cost rather than committing to a full racket switch. And then, if the restring cost is like, okay, the restring didn't work, then you're like, okay, let me demo out the new Arrow, and then that way you can have a easy comparison to actually go between the two. Pondy, have I been working out? Yes, I've been getting back into the gym recently. Sean, I look like a fighter from Mortal Kombat computer game. Which one? No, it wasn't talking Turkish, it was Portuguese. Okay. Cosmic, I don't know who that is. But okay. Ozone, have I ever hit a successful tweener lob winner before? No, I have not. I have never hit a successful tweener before. I have attempted, but I have never hit a successful tweener. Cold Deep, where am I from? I'm from the U.S. Where are you from? Gex, no, Sean. He looks like Mr. Beast. You and comparing me to Mr. Beast, Gex. Zara, hello. I'm not your sister, but hello. Hope you're always happy and cheerful. What was a great song? YouTuber? I'm neither. I'm somewhere in between. Jericho, shoes for me personally. So personally, probably my favorite shoe that's ever been made. And hold on. Do these have to be shoes that are out currently, or are these shoes that I have wore over the years and have been my favorites over time? Because if it's shoes that are out currently, half the list isn't going to make it, or half my normal list wouldn't make it. This guy, yep. Reggie, how much does a restring cost usually? So, Reggie, where I work, for us to restring a racket is $20 for the labor, and then the price of string is added on to that. So, just depends. The cheapest can be about like $27 after tax. The most expensive is over $80 after tax, especially if you get natural gut. So that's what I would say. YouTuber, how to stop phone addiction? Just turn it off, man. Broken? I don't know what that is, so I do not know. Lego UTR? I don't have a UTR, dude. Just because I don't play tournaments, so I don't believe I have a UTR. Samira, what's up? Gex, you can't. Ozon, you've been wearing the barricade line since 2002. That's commitment right there, Ozon. People say that people can't commit anymore. That right there, you just proved you can. Samira, I will not show you my Adam's apple. Liz, if I could choose a power, what would it be? And the first person responds, the person to choose a side effect. Liz, the power I would choose is probably the ability to read people's minds. That would be my assumption. That is probably the power I would choose. Jericho, a few current and a few older favorites. Okay. A few current. A few current shoes. One of them for me is going to be the Lacoste AGLT 23, the shoe that Daniil Medvedev wears. I really like that one. I have a pair of them. They've actually done very nicely for me. So very, very fun with that. Very fun with that. What else? And if I'm looking away from the camera because I'm looking at my giant shoe collection that are over on the other side of my room, just to try and see if I can figure out what shoe I want to say. So if I'm looking away, that's why. None of those are new, so yeah. Those aren't new. Those aren't new. Yeah. That's probably the that's probably like the newest shoe that I would say for me personally that I do like. I did like the Mizuno Wave Enforce Tour 2. However, you have to make sure that you get the correct size with that, because from the 1 to the 2 since they took out the heel lock in, as well as they changed up the cushioning that's in it. To me, it also feels like you have to go a little bit, you almost have to go down a half size in order to actually make it work. Or you have to use the last lace hole to really tighten it up to make sure it doesn't fall off your ankle. So I would say those two if I have to go with shoes that are current Jericho. And then my older ones, my favorite shoe that I've ever wore was the original Asics Court FF back when they were still mesh. That shoe lasted me 2 whole seasons of high school tennis with one pair. So and winter training with that as well. So I love those things, and I still have my pair because I didn't want to get rid of them. So that shoe, as well as the Mizuno Wave Exceed Tour 3, that one was really good, and the Nike Vapor 10 or the Vapor X. So those ones I would say are probably my 3 favorites that are not current, but they have always been with me, and they will be favorites of mine. David, you sure Natural Gut feels great? It's not really a power string. Bro, Natural Gut is definitely a power string, David. It's like a multi-filament on steroids. Layla, if you're driving home right now, please do not chat. Get home and then do it. I'm glad you made it out of work alive, but get home safely. Don't be chatting while you're driving, and then chat as much as you want when you actually get home and the car is in park. Ramona, your mom thought you were talking to a guy on WhatsApp? No, that's crazy. Longhorn, I don't know who that is. Dex, hello. Lego, you would make time stop. Nice. Ramona, do I like ChatGPT? I think it's a useful tool. I don't necessarily use it that much though. Ozone Bros Lacoste are so narrow. They're not as narrow as Nike though, Ozone. Like I would say that the Lacoste itself, well, the Lacoste shoes themselves, not nearly as narrow as Nike. But they work for my foot. And I said this, and Jericho said it was my favorites list, not anyone else. Not saying it would work out for everyone. Liz, can you see? Not tonight. Maybe one day here soon, but not right now. You say I don't wear shoes and you think I walk around barefoot? That's crazy. And yet your stomach hurts so bad. Your stomach hurts bad because you drank Sprite? Layla, when was the last time you ate? That's the better question. David, you changed your profile picture. Hold on. What did you change it to? David, you're kind of jacked, bro. Dude, I told you you have nothing to worry about in the looks department, David. You're kind of jacked just looking at the new profile picture you just put up. Yeah, but they don't make them like they used to, and that goes for so much stuff these days. Very true. Karen, Merry Christmas Eve evening. You just got home from your dad's girlfriend's house. You had a lot of food too. You had any plans for tonight, Christmas Eve? Karen, this was the plan. Doing the stream, that was about it. This is what I've been looking forward to. Brian, where are going to be my favorites in a few years from now? No clue, dude. We'll have to see how the shoes are when they come out, but for right now, those are what I got. Dexter right now. Yeah. Future, hello. David, oh dang, so Natural Gut really is the bee's knees. Yeah, it's pretty good. Future, hello again. Layla, you'll be back. You'll stop being responsible. No, I will not. I will not stop being responsible. Brian, multitasking while chatting upside down in the snowbank is a skill that you don't have. What does that even mean? David Lowell, you changed it to a casual outfit. Mm-hmm. List, you're back. Your phone told me that the stream ended, but you're back. Nice. Nice, Liz. I don't know why your phone would have said that. David, nah, you never complain about your looks. What hurts you is that so many dudes tend not to like you compared to girls, lol. Well, certain dudes. Dudes who aren't like you. Like haters, bro. Well, yeah, David, haters just gonna hate, bro. Like, that's just a fact of life. But you actually talk to someone, you're just like, ah, this guy's actually pretty cool. He's pretty legit. Haters gonna hate. That's just part of life. Sia, hello. Merry Christmas to you as well. Well, sorry, yeah. Karen, you're missing me. Do I miss you? Yeah, Karen, I miss everyone that are on these streams. Like, I can't wait to do these. I greatly enjoy being here with everyone. It's awesome. Godlin, what's up? Scott, cool shirt. Thanks, Scott. I appreciate it. Yeah, deep, just ignore them. Bro, a lot of haters, just ignore them. Yeah. Just gotta block out the haters. It's harder to do than just to say, but just gotta do it. Ozan, do I own any Lacoste polo shirts since I like the Lacoste AGTs? If I do, they were given to me because someone else originally had them and they did not want them anymore, but they are definitely not my size. I think I might have one, but I don't think I've ever actually wore it. I think they gave it to me and I realized, oh, this is way too big, and then I have not done anything with it ever since. I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of just plain polos or anything, but I'm working to get more comfortable in like normal clothes because almost all my stuff is athletic wear. And so I'm trying to like upgrade my style a little bit more. So I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of just a polo. Like, I'll wear them, but I don't think I'm going to go out of my way to get one right now unless I think, oh yes, that really looks good. David, they gaslight you into believing you really shouldn't be like, David, that's crazy. You just need to tell them, or just like give them a little smack verbally, and be like, "Hey, man, stop talking." And then you remember, we're all here for you, David. We'll all back you up, because you're awesome. What's up, Sabrina? How are you? Saf, I am not a cat. No. Ramona, bye. Your phone battery's at 7% now. Well, bye, Ramona. Merry Christmas to you. And take care as well. Thank you for being here. We'll join next time. Subscribe to you. Thanks, Ramona. I appreciate it. List, you brought your brother here. What's up, List's brother? David, you wore a plain blue polo to your Christmas party. Nice. I was on. Do I think polo shirts for tennis is too formal? No. I think you just should wear whatever you want. I really don't care what people wear to play tennis in, as long as they have the proper shoes. That's my biggest thing. David, but it was a golf polo, so it was athletic. Nice. Taryn, all black, looking nice, bro. What's up? What's up, Taryn? Thank you. I appreciate it. Taryn, you on the piano, as Layla and I were saying earlier, incredible, amazing. You're going to be touring with orchestras around the world, and like we said, hopefully you'll remember us, and that way we can come see you perform live, because it was amazing. All I gotta say. David, nah, man, polos for tennis are sick. Like I said, I have some. For me, I just like some of the other fancy looking clothes a little bit better. For me. Ozon, you mean for actually playing tennis, not just hanging out? No, I think they're fine. Like I said, I really don't care what people actually play tennis in, as long as they have proper shoes. I don't care. User, what's up? Charlie, welcome back. We're doing good. How's everything going on the channel front? Sabrina with the emoji, okay. Ozon, you agree you wear polos when you play matches, regular tees for practice? Nice. Jericho polo shirt. Jericho says polo shirts are awful. Do you really like the orange Carlos had at Miami exhibition recently though? Interesting. Okay. List. Okay, brother. You thought you were on Dad's account. Okay. Ozon, what about basketball jerseys while playing tennis? Like you're curious. Like I said, I don't care. You can wear whatever you want. David, Roger Federer rocked the polo man. They belong in tennis for sure. That's fair. Angel, what's up? Taryn, all thanks, man. Of course, Taryn. You deserve it. Charlie, you got a very painful stomach ache this morning, but you're fine now. Still hurts though. Well, I'm glad you're doing fine right now, though, Charlie. That's always a good thing. Because going through stomach pain sucks. But I'm glad you're feeling better. David Ozon, yeah, no, he couldn't rock the tanks like Nadal. Not many people can. Like most, y'all know if you are tennis players. Most tennis players are just built kind of like twigs or sticks, slightly muscular sticks, and then barely anyone is built like Nadal and Alcaraz to where the tank top can actually work for him. Tiafoe had a good run with it. He can pull it off, in my opinion. But not many tennis players typically can pull off a tank top. They usually don't got the muscle mass to like make it work. Huh. Taryn, that's not a goal of yours right now. Maybe in another decade. Taryn, you could probably get it in 5 years. I think you'd get it in 5 years. Don, hopefully you recover soon. Yeah. David, don't be surprised seeing you rock real simple outfits during tennis. Sometimes you're in all black, all white, something simple, white and blue. That's all you really got. David, if it works, man. It don't matter. I'm one of those guys who like I'll just throw on pretty much almost anything. I don't necessarily prefer having long sleeves on when I play. That's never been a big thing that I enjoyed. Like, I might warm up in it, but if I'm actually going to start playing, I can't stand long sleeves to play on. But anything else, like, I'm good. Charlie, your channel is doing. Just lost subscribers again, but that's okay. Hey, it happens, Charlie. We all lose them at times, but we can always get more. Hopefully. Jericho tanks all the way. Nice. Okay. Jericho tanks all the way. Nice. Boys, what's up? Charlie, it was a few subscribers, not too much. Nice. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, Charlie. Thank you. List, you got to go. Well, thanks for being here, List. I appreciate it. David, yeah, muscle size almost never correlates with how good you are in like any sport, man. The bodybuilding community is so trash. You can never change my mind, lol. I'm not gonna try and change your mind about anything. I'm just saying, like, physically looking at them, tank tops on most tennis players don't work. Typically. List BRB, cool. Ozon, you can see me wearing a tank top in the super short shorts like Tomas, I don't know how to pronounce his last name, but that's crazy, dude. I do have a few tank tops, I will say that. But I don't wear them that much. I do have them though. Mirza, hello. How are you? I'm doing good. What's going on? Yeah. Mirza, as long as the question is appropriate, by all means, go ahead. David, you gotta confess, by the way, you freaking love badminton. That's cool, David. How many times do you get to play badminton? Like, I don't know anywhere, at least around me, I don't know anywhere around that is badminton or has badminton or anything. So I'm not sure. Jericho, what all do I keep in my tennis bag? Jericho, in my tennis bag, there are a lot of rackets. I think I usually have at least like 10 to 12 rackets in my tennis bag almost at all times, just to have in there. Sometimes I'll have a pair of shoes in the shoe pocket, and then besides that, sometimes a few tennis balls. Typically, I have lead tape in there as well in case I ever want to mess around with it. And then just random stuff like change, a few pens. It's just kind of like an amalgamation of a bunch of stuff that probably shouldn't be in there, but it just is from being in there for over the years. David, you got confess. Okay. Mirza, hockey's your national sport. You won 4 World Cup titles, 3 Olympic gold medals, and 8 Asian Games titles. Can I guess your country? Mirza, the only country I know of that I think the hockey is their national sport, and I'll probably get very easily corrected if I'm not, if I'm wrong, is do you live in David said Russia. Russia was my second choice. Canada was my first choice. Those were my 2 guesses. NBA, what's the best shoe most similar to GP Turbo? You got 1 pair. Shoes that are similar to the GP Turbo. One would be the Mizuno Wave and Force Tour 2s. And now, granted, NBA, I am saying these based off of what my friend who actually has a pair of GP Turbos likes and has used. So I'm kind of basing it off of what he has told me, just because I never really got to wear the GP Turbos that much or play with them or play in them as much. So the Mizuno Wave and Force Tour 2. Besides that, you could potentially go the Asics Gel Resolution 10 if you get the correct size, but it is going to be making sure that you get the right size. And besides that, you could probably also go maybe the Babolat Pro Pulse Fury, but that one might be a little bit of a stretch. So it just depends on how you want the shoe to fit. Now, you said the GP Turbo, which is, since it's Nike, is typically a more narrow fit and a heavier shoe. It's very cushioned. So all 3 of the options I gave you are in terms of more cushion. Not all of them are narrow. So you would just have to try them on and see what you think. But typically look for the heavier shoes, and you'll find something that tends to be more similar to the GP Turbo for the most part. That's what I would say, bro. David, yeah, been a while since you played, but you loved it in middle school. Nice. SHR. Hi, Taylor. Merry Xmas from Germany. Well, Shima. Well, thank you, Shima. Merry Christmas to you from the U.S. That's awesome. Thanks for being here from Germany. Mirza, you dominated the sport for 2 decades straight. Nice. Darren, chat heavy on tennis today. I see. I'll wait for Layla to get here. All good. Devin, why is new Pure Drive so much stiffer than the previous? You strung the previous one at 51, have to string the new one at 35 to get the same sensation. David, I think most people would argue the opposite from what you said with new Pure Drive being about the new Pure Drive being stiffer. I think most people would tell you, I think most people that play with it would say it's probably the new one is less stiff. So I do not know. What string are you using? Maybe that's got something to do with it. Let's see. David, you're from Russia. Your fellow hockey lovers. Jericho, ball machine recommendations. I don't really have ball machine recommendations. I don't necessarily. I've never really used them that much, so like I don't really have anything personally that I'm just like, yes, this is an amazing ball machine or anything. I would, if you are going to get one, I would probably get one that is chargeable and has a portable battery, so that way you can take it with you anywhere and you don't have to have an extension cord with you. But that's probably the biggest thing I would look for. I don't have any specific ball machine recommendation. Let's see. Mirza, nope. But Canada couldn't be in the Asian Cup. It's in Asia, shares border with China. Bet you all be surprised. Probably, because I have no idea. Mirza. Taryn, you two gotta get with the program. Taryn, oh, David, Layla was looking for you for like 2 days straight. She'll be so glad you're here. David, there it was. I told you, people. I told you someone had been asking where you've been. Taryn, also, you only sub because of me, not the tennis. The only thing you play is games. Hey, that's okay, Darren. Ozone, am I more of a singles guy or a dubs specialist? I like singles so much more, Ozone. Like, doubles is fun, doubles is cool, but I play better, in my opinion, as a singles player. Just because that's what I played growing up. That's doubles to me, I'm still not fully used to having the partner. So there will be balls that I should probably be the one to actually hit, but I'm just like, oh yeah, they're there, they can get it. And then it's not good. It's not a good time. So I lean more towards singles. David, oh geez, so you're here to entertain people too now? I don't know, David. Mirza, by the way, hockey is your national sport. Nice. Yeah, I have no clue, Mirza. I got nothing. David, you and I are gonna both get on the camera and go live together. Hey, man, if we ever meet up, why not? Go live with subscribers. I could see it as long as the subscriber is above the age of 18, so that way I don't have to like mark or do something special for YouTube because technically a child's in the video. Why not? Taryn, right? Y'all are chill. Y'all are chill guys, and you're happy. You're not doing the entertaining this too much. What? Okay. Jigsaw, have a Merry Christmas to you as well. And hey, man, you're still here. Might as well stay here and have some fun. You don't have to lose anything, bro. Stay here, have fun, talk with us. David, yeah, you can't pay for no ball machine. You have a wall. Yeah, the wall's pretty good. I personally have never beaten the wall. And if anyone has, let me know how. Jimmy, happy Kwanzaa. Happy Kwanzaa, Jimmy. David, Mirza, you knew you're from Russia from the start, lol. Nice. NBA, best tennis ball with good value that you can get online. If you can get it, NBA, probably the best value-wise, it would probably be the It would probably be the Dunlop Grand Prix Extra Duty. That's my personal favorite for value. If you are okay with paying a little bit of an extra price, then I personally like the Wilson US Open. The Wilson US Open, those ones do really well for me. So probably one of those two. Dave, you can't let your doubles partner down singles out of the way while it's less pressure. I can see that. Scott, Merry Christmas, Brody, and Brody's crew. Scott, Merry Christmas to you. Thanks for being here, buddy. I appreciate it. Mirza, it's Pakistan. You won 4 consecutive World Cups, 3 Olympic gold medals, and 8 consecutive Asian game titles, dominating the sport for 2 decades straight. Well, congratulations, Mirza, and thank you for being here all the way from Pakistan. That's awesome. Layla, you're back. Very nice. Dave, meanness with love, but sort out the ceiling tiles, buddy. $10 and 5 minutes work to really uplift the vibe of that room. That's fine, Dave. They're not. It's fine. They don't really affect anything, so we're good. David, you mean field hockey then? Interesting. William, Merry Chrysler, everyone. Merry Chrysler, William. Thanks for stopping by. Tarrant, there's the chat was all about tennis later. Hi, Tarrant. David, in Canada, you play on ice. Reason why your tailbone is bruised right now. So you were playing hockey, David, instead of skate. That's what you meant by skating. Okay. NBA, that's crazy. Leia, really? You got out early today? David, the wall's undefeated, bro. I know, right? The wall, I have not found a way to beat the wall yet. Layla, what's going on? Everything's going on, Layla. They let you out early to be a family. Very nice. Keith, Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas to you as well, Keith. Thanks for being here. Layla, you thought David had died? Nah. He just bruised his tailbone from skating on ice, as he told us. Danielle, hello. How are you? You did. David, you and Satan are homies now, bro. That's crazy. I don't know if we need to go live together then, David. That'd be kind of crazy. Oh, we're Dave, no worries. I'll move along. Have a wonderful Christmas, man. Dave, I hope you have a wonderful Christmas too, man. Victor, I don't know what that is. Layla, you died too. Twins, nice. Sugary, no, I do not. That'd be cool if I did. Danielle, how am I? I'm doing good. We're just, streaming, having a good time, talking with everyone. It's just a good time all around. David, no, you're just skating, but you slipped. Okay. All right. As long as the blade didn't get you when you slipped, that's the important thing. Jessica, good morning. Merry Christmas. In your beautiful fan, just here to wish you Colorado Church not have to get the kids ready for drama. They're gonna perform. Well, Jessica, thank you for being here. Merry Christmas to you if you celebrate. And yeah, thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. I don't know why I couldn't speak right there for a second. Arup, what's up, bro? Jessica, take care, Brody. Good night. God bless you and sweet dreams. Have fun at church, Jessica. Have fun. Jesse, dude, wishing you a wonderful Christmas. Hope you have had a good Christmas Eve. Jesse, thank you. I appreciate it. If you celebrate, I hope you have a wonderful Christmas as well. I hope you're having a great Christmas Eve too. Thank you, man. Well, David, bro, how did you do that? David, you could see Layla working at a pet store or something. Interesting. Arup, Merry Christmas from India. Thanks, Arup. I appreciate it. Merry Christmas from the U.S. if you celebrate. Ozan, would I ever consider selling any surplus rackets I don't use anymore? Potentially, Lowell. Potentially. I would have to see which ones, but it would just depend. It would just depend on if I ever think I'll actually use it anymore. David, it happens. Little ice is slippery. That's fair. Layla, you love animals, but you do not work there. Do I have any old Yonex in the collection? So the only old Yonex I have is not mine, it's my brother's. It is an old Yonex V-Core Alpha. So it's an orange, it's one of the orange ones, and that's essentially become his racket. So that's the only old Yonex I have. Or like we have. Like, you've actually never skated on ice before? Yeah, because you live in Texas. There's no ice there to skate on. Monkey, earn it? Correct. Earn it. It will soon, David. There's a lot of nerds in tabletop ball as well. Like, you're happy not being scared of slicing your finger off from a skate. Okay. Panda, Merry Christmas from Northern Macedonia. Well, thanks, Panda. I appreciate it. Merry Christmas to you if you celebrate. David, yeah, it's no fun, but thankfully healing pretty well. Nice. Arup, new V-Core, Aero, Speed cosmetics are boring. Racket cosmetics 5 years before are good. Some of the older cosmetics I do say were pretty interesting. Were pretty cool. There's like the V-Core. I like, even though I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of red at times, but I think the V-Core looks good for me personally. I like glossy finishes on rackets, but the Aero cosmetic to me looks awful. That one looks bad. The Speed, it's kind of whatever. It's the Speed. Let's see. David, thanks, bro. Hope you've been good. Yeah. Jesus, nice shades. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ozone, love you. Vintage Youngs. Yeah. Taryn, all right. Should I go live tomorrow since lots of people will be eating and opening presents? Taryn, you should go. Taryn, you should go live and just be playing Christmas songs in the background, so that way they can just have you on in the background of their family Christmas, and so that way you just get more viewers and you get them to watch longer because you're just playing Christmas songs the whole time, and they'll be like, yes, I like this. Just play In the Hall of the Mountain King on repeat and just hope none of them noticed. Ozon, bro, I'll buy it off you. Ozon, why do you want that racket? You like vintage Yonex too? Nice. Layla, be right back. Okay. David, oh, you work at Whataburger? That's crazy. Alfredo, you think I look like Will Smith? I don't see it at all, bro. Darren, you think you meant what time? You can't type? Whenever. Doesn't matter. Just do it. Just do it. Ulysses, you think I look like the superhero Daredevil? Okay. Taryn, you don't know any Christmas songs? Dang. Nympha, you will subscribe? Thank you, I appreciate it. That helps me out a lot. Taryn, maybe just some chill, soft tunes, maybe. Yeah, that could work too. Ozon, all you play is Yonex, bro, especially ones with thinner beams. Nice. Dave's like, Ozon, man, dang, you rich, man. Nah, not really. I know that David used the Wilson shift ever since he came back to tennis. It's stiff like a pure drive on a flat head. Yeah, it's like too stiff for me, David. That's one of the reasons why I wasn't necessarily the biggest fan of it, but it can work. It can work if you have the specific style of play for it. Scott, do I have any family events tomorrow? Usually what my family does on Christmas in the morning is when we'll get together, we'll be together for a few hours, we'll open gifts and just like hang around. And then after that, we just sit around, look at each other. We're just like, well, what do we do now? Because at that point, we're all just kind of bored of each other. We're all like, we all just do nothing. That's about it. Nothing crazy. What are you doing for Christmas, Scott? Ozone Rock switched to shift. You were shocked? Yeah. It was a little weird. See, am I Elton John? No, but that would be cool. Ozone, that must have been a publicity stunt. No, he did. Taryn, do I know Frank Sinatra? Do I like Frank Sinatra? Yes, I both know of and like Frank Sinatra. Fun singer. Ozone, nah, there was footage of him practicing with some juniors. He was still using the shift with his regular turner grip. Nice. Taryn, you're going for the crown. Good luck. David, oh dang, that's sick. Yeah. What's up, DG? David, honestly, it's an underdog type racket. You love that, especially because it's going to be discontinued. And like you said, David, you don't want to see anyone come out after the racket gets discontinued. If it does, you don't want to see anyone coming out and then just saying, oh, the shift was a great racket from Wilson. I wish they had kept going. And you're just like, no, y'all were saying you hated it when it was out. So don't be trying to change your tune now. I remember you saying that, David. Scott, you'll be staying at home. You've kind of been parting ways with your family this year. That's okay, man. You got to do what's best for you. It's your life, man. Ozone, imagine if Frank Sinatra was my dad. Ozone, if Frank Sinatra was my dad, I would not be the Brody that you know right now. So we probably wouldn't be here, and I don't even know if I would have played tennis or anything. So I'm kind of glad it worked out how it did. Taryn, have I yet to check out your playlist of 300 plus pieces? Yes, I have yet to check that out. It is now on my computer, though, to check out. Aw, you had it. Aw. I see what you did there, Taryn. I see what you did there. Taryn, have I... Scott, I'm your brother of the corn. Be respectful. Everyone's being respectful, Scott. We're good. We're good. Taryn, you don't remember when he died? You think it was near the time Monroe died? Monroe? Who's Monroe? Pro? Why? Are you trying to bet on something? Let's see. Okay, Granddad then. Make you Merry Christmas. All right. Brody Taylor Sinatra. That'd be crazy. Real Thief. What's up? David, this is kind of specific, but what would I recommend if you can hit the ball deep with lots of spin with your shift? Mach 10 right now, 49, but been in for almost a month. Hitting flat is even an option because you can't keep it in. Hitting the ball out pretty often, though. Is it my racket and strings, or are you hitting too hard and got to work on technique or hitting less hard? David, why don't you just restring the racket tighter if you like how Mach 10 plays? Because then that'll help give you the control, and the string will be fresh, so you'll get much more control of anything. So you can just like swing away and be like, ah, yes, I remember what being able to hit the ball into the court looks like with a full swing. So why not just restring it tighter than 49 pounds? Ozone, you think she's talking about Marilyn Monroe? Bro, Marilyn Monroe, his secret lover, one of. I don't know. I know the singer. I don't know anything about their lives or their personal lives or anything. David, let's see. You guess you just worry about tennis elbow. David, if there is a polyester to try going a little bit tighter with, I think Mach 10 would be the one just because of how soft Slinko did make it. Fresh 49 already feels pretty stiff, but you'll guess you'll give it a shot. Yeah, David, if you are a little worried about tennis elbow from Mach 10, then and you're at 49 and that feels stiff, go up to maybe 51, just so that way you're only going up by 2 pounds. It shouldn't be enough to where that's going to cause you tennis elbow or anything, but 51 in there, since it's only 2 pounds, you'll notice more control, but I would assume it's not going to be extremely harsh on you to where it would be causing tennis elbow. But if you're wary about it, maybe go to 50 first, see if you can tell a difference, and if that feels fine and you don't really see the control you want, then bump up to 51. But I would usually say a 2 pound jump would probably be fine, as long as you've not like had tennis elbow or anything like that before, which I don't think you have, since you've come back to playing tennis. What's up, Cody? How are you? Esteban, hello. What's up? Bothan, Merry Christmas, man. Merry Christmas to you, man. List, welcome back. Ozan just switched to a full bed ALU power rough 16 gauge bro at 60 pounds. Yeah, Ozan, sure. If he wants to like break himself, that's hilarious. Let's see. List, you're going to a party later. Very nice. Asho? Merry Christmas, bro. Merry Christmas to you, man. Miss Tierra, how are you doing? You're doing okay. Very nice. But yeah, we're doing good. We're streaming. We're having a good time. We're just having fun, Miss Tierra. Thanks for being here. David, it's definitely softer than Hyper G in your opinion. Yeah. It Mach 10 itself is softer than Hyper G. But from what Selenko was telling me when I had a meeting with them, Hyper G, Mach 10 is softer than normal Hyper G. However, Hyper G soft is softer than Mach 10. But Mach 10 is still softer than Torbite soft, David. So it was weird how they made it in that line, but that is what Selenko told me to my face when I was on a Zoom meeting with them. Taryn, what's the plan for next year with the lives from a heavily invested viewer? Not that it affects my life anyway. I'm still trying to decide that, Taryn. I'm still not certain if I want to go live every day, or if I do it less per week, but just for longer. I haven't fully decided yet, but I think I'm probably leaning towards once a day, but I'm not entirely sure yet. David, you'll do weighted pull-ups and then go play tennis or hit the wall, and sometimes, yeah, it'll kind of overexert your elbow for sure. Well, yeah. Duh. No wonder you feel like your arm hurts sometimes. Scott, guys, just use the Vortex 3000 caliber Expert AV2 .345. The gauge will be more flexible to work on your control. That's your attempt to sound like you know anything about tennis. You know nothing about tennis. It's all good, Scott. It's all good, man. I thought you had a good attempt going there. David Lowell, you actually like 16 gauge, not gonna lie. 16 gauge is pretty cool, especially if you want it to last longer. Yusuf, what's up? You feel like Hyper G has even more power? Interesting. I think I would go against you on that one, David. I think to me Mach 10 is the more powerful one. At least when I played with them. Yusuf, what's up? I'm from the US, man. Where are you from? Liz, do I have a pet? Yes, I have two pets. Two dogs. David, dang, yay. Nick, I'm sorry. I don't know what language you are speaking, so I don't know what you said. Scott, it might be weird at first, but if they let you, it would be cool for you to stream at work. It would be cool. I don't know. I don't know if they would let me because I don't think they would want the public customers to be on the live stream. But potentially I could do something there. I'm not sure though. We'd have to figure that out. Unless they have me like they let me go into the building after hours and then I just stream from in there after hours. But I don't think they would let me do that because they don't necessarily want just one person in the building at a time if no one else is there. David, you feel like the ring ping finger nerve endings travel down to the forearm to the elbow get kind of naggy? Okay. Taryn, okay, whatever you choose, you have my support. Well, thanks, Taryn. I appreciate it. Layla, can you admit something? What do you want to admit? Interesting. Layla, WTF? Why haven't you seen the dogs? Liz, do you want to see the dogs? Taryn wants to see the dogs. David, honestly, let's just say Mach 10 is the final revision of Hyper G. I doubt it. I think they're still probably going. I think they're still probably gonna try and mess with it, something or anything. Scott, calm down, Terry. He's not showing us the pic. That's hilarious, Scott. Leaf, what are you talking about? Taryn, oh dear. Layla, David, you didn't know your. Wow, Layla. He's not a nerd. Layla, bro, your TV is out and you're scared of the dark at your big age. Hey, that's okay. Everyone's got fears. If yours is the dark, that's fine. Can this just be a dog channel? No, this cannot just be a dog channel. Your flashlight is on because you're scared. That's okay. We're here. We're here, Layla. We'll keep you entertained to try and fight the fear. List you like dogs. Nice. Scott, this cannot be a toad channel. Correct. David, thoughts on Kirschbaum strings? Intuitive Tennis uses Super Smash Orange religiously. I've of the few Kirschbaum strings I've tried, I thought they were fine. I don't know if it's necessarily like the best thing in the world, but I know quite a few people do really like Kirschbaum. So I think it's definitely one to try. Just kind of like it's kind of like how my opinion of Tourline is right now. I haven't tried all of them in order to say yes, this is a great brand or yes, this is a bad brand or like oh no, don't ever think about getting that. But I think it's one to try, especially because Kirschbaum does tend to be a little bit less. It tends to be a little bit less pricey. So I think if you're going to try it, might as well see what you think because I don't think it's going to cost you that much. Ozan, do I bathe and groom my own dog? No. No, I do not. One of them goes to the groomers, and the other one, if he gets dirty, my sister bathes him. Oh, Layla, yeah. William, you're still waiting for a tour bite round from Slinko? That'd be a weird thing, but I'm sure they might at some point. Sebi, I did not hear of that tragedy. Layla, Taryn, your future husband is going to be putting up with so much BS from you. Why is that? Taryn, what are the dog breeds? One is a boxer. One is a Labradoodle. Or he's some type of doodle. Taryn, the key is commitment and love because we all are different. True. Liz, by the way, you got 4 cats and 2 huskies. Nice. I cannot bring the dogs into my room, but I might have a poster of them because my sister got me a poster of them for Christmas when I was living at my old apartment one year. So let me see if I can find the poster. Ah, I have found the poster. So, within this poster, these are the dogs. Now, granted, on this poster, there's going to be one dog that I did not mention. That dog has since passed, but the other two, they are still alive. The other one we had to put down earlier this year due to health complications. But the others, they're still going. They're still around. So, if I can ever get this tape off. There we go. So, these are the dogs. Hopefully you can see the 3 of them. These are the dogs. And like I said, 2 of them are still with us. This one right here, her name was Ruby. She is the one that unfortunately is no longer here. But the other 2, they are still going. This one is the youngest. This one is the oldest. His name is Remy. This is Rin. The poster did not want to stay up anymore. But those are the dogs. All right. Leia, you think I have a belt on because my butt is too small for the jeans? That's not true. I think the belt just looks better. Taryn, if we ever want marriage 101 lessons from you, all right, let you know. Even though you're not married yet, okay? Or that though you want to see. David, you knew a boxer named Bridget. She was so slobbery, you miss her. She had a pure heart for sure. Yeah. Tariq, trying to get a girlfriend, all right. Layla, because you're scared of the dark, you get cold easily. You're scared of bugs and all other things, yet you can weld, woodwork, use power tools, and you lift heavy. I think you're going to be fine, Layla. I really do. Taryn, where the dog's at? Doggos arise. Ozan on how cute. Aww. Yeah. The dogs are very fun. The black and white one, Remy, the other boxer, he kind of just likes to lay around all day now. He's old. He's been with us since I was I think we got him when I was a freshman in high school. and it's been a while since I've been a freshman in high school. And then Rin is the youngest, the middle dog, the Doodle, and he's got human looking eyes. Like if you ever look into his eyes, you'll think it's some guy in a dog suit. It's weird. But yeah, those two are good. We got Remy, and then we got Ruby, the third one, like I said, that's no longer with us. We got those two at the same time. And so they grew up with each other. They were always playing with each other. And then those two had puppies at one point. And so Remy is a grand pup. However, he doesn't get to see his kids. He does not. David, your dogs are named Luna and Pixie. Nice, very nice. Taryn, you're a little jealous of the dogs. That's okay. Layla, when you catch me, be ready for what, Layla? Austin, you want to fight me, but love from India. Why would you want to fight me? List, you here? Ozan, your dog is 15 years old. She's still going strong. Nice, Ozan. What breed is she? Dante, your mom. Why? That's not cool, man. You should probably ask her to stop doing that. List, you heard that if an animal has human eyes, it might be a skinwalker. We have called him that before. But the Rin, the one that has the human eyes, he is basically just like a cat in a dog's body. Like he sleeps like a cat, he gets up and stretches like a cat. He's weird. But I don't know, man. He's also one of those dogs to where, like, if he sees people, he gets really excited. He's really friendly, but if he sees people he doesn't know, or even if he sees people he does know, he is just going to start peeing everywhere. It doesn't matter who you are, where you are, he'll pee on you, he'll pee on whatever is around him if he gets excited. So that's something that he just, like, never really fixed for himself. Danny, do I lift weights? I have been getting back into the gym. So yes. Ozan, Layla, you want to fight me too? Why do you want to fight me now? Ozan, Border Collie and Lab mix. Very nice. Layla, your lab was 16 when you passed. Oh, I'm sorry you passed. Kiki, no. Scott, you'll fight anyone who wants to fight me. Yeah, I was back. Thanks, Scott. I appreciate it. David, your dog Pixie's a Shih Tzu? What? It's a Shih Tzu and a poodle and a baby. Okay, there we go. Gonna find me. What's up, sports dude? How that work? Jebediah, Merry Christmas to you as well, bro. Where's the dog? The dogs don't like to go near my room. Like, they just don't care for it. They would much rather be near the couch. So they're probably on the couch. But if you ever hear barking in any of these streams, it's those two. Scott, you will if you have to, but you prefer to not. Please don't make that mistake. Scott, they're not gonna make that mistake, Scott. We're good. Taryn, a mini poodle? Scott, square up. Nah. Danny, what's the heaviest I've ever picked up? I think my max squat when I don't know I don't remember what it was, but I know my max squat was over 200, which was much more than my actual body weight at the time. So I guess that if that's what you mean by picked up, I don't necessarily know what you're referencing with that. Bye, sports dude. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate it. Taryn, it had to be a miniature poodle, right? The poodle would be too big. Oh, dang. That's crazy. I'm even going to ask how we got a poodle to become mini. I don't know. Layla, David, you're in Canada, correct? Scott, you only got triangles and one's missing a side. Let's go. Ah, oh my. Liz, you also used to have a Labrador, a black lab, but he died young. Oh, I'm sorry, Liz. That sucks. David, girl, I'm anywhere you are. Wow. All right. All right, Scott, 5 p.m. tomorrow on the party. David, you seem too crazy. Madness, Merry Christmas, Madness. Thank you for being here. Crazy, how are you crazy? What? Tara, well, there's a standard and mini. The only way you mix a Shih Tzu with a poodle is if it was the mini and the standard poodle and small breeds don't work. Okay. Danny over 200, what was her name? It was called The Bar at Planet Fitness. That was what the name was. Scott, okay, but you might get scared and go cry in a corner. Oh. Right, but how do we make the poodle turn into a mini poodle? But you're asking scary questions. What? Sounds about right, Scott. I mean, David are obstinate. That's crazy. Tara, well, if you can tell, all breeds come in many sizes and hair types, colors, same as poodles. There's large ones and there's small ones. Okay. Okay, so it wasn't some crazy lab experiment like Schnauzers and Dobermans. Yeah. No crazy dog experiments. Have you all seen the dogs where someone for some reason mixed a corgi and a German Shepherd? That to me, it's like it's a German Shepherd head on a corgi body. So weird for me to look at. Scott, we can make a mini pool with your Shrinkanizer 3000. You almost sounded like you were almost starting to sound like Dr. Doofenshmirtz there, Scott. If you had said Shrinkinator 3000, that would have been even more prime Heinz Doofenshmirtz. There's no way that just means sounds crazy. I know I'm pretty sure I've seen one, but I don't remember. I think that was a thing though. The poor doggo is doomed with back problems. Probably. Scott, you wonder what a monkey and a dog would look like? Ugh. Probably not good. Taryn, those short cats are too cute, but they're not natural. Or the pugs or British short hairs that smushing of the trachea is not healthy or elongated in the back with short legs. Yeah. David, what you want is a juicy burger right now. I mean, David, you could. I don't know if White Castle is in Canada, but White Castle might be open. You could go potentially get some sliders. Maybe. Scott, that's what you were going. That's what you were going for. You guess you forgot what he said. All right, all right. I'm glad I got the reference then, Scott. Juan, you have a Dachshund Pitbull mix named Pip. He has a body of a Dachshund, and a head of a Pitbull. Interesting. Well, Juan has to be a crime. That Poor wiener dog, bro. He was at the pound. Oh. Well, congrats to you, Juan, for adopting from the pound. That's awesome. Hero, are you? I am not from Hollywood, Hero. David, you'd have to Uber Eats it. White Castle, but yeah, it's only in Michigan. No. Can you Uber Eats across a country's border? Do they let you do that? Do you have to pay import fees on the food as well as tip the driver? Like how would that work? List all dogs in total, like around your house is 4. You used to have a golden lab. You think you have 4 cats. That's crazy. Did I ever figure something out? Figure something out about what, Layla? What are you referencing? Taryn, is David in Michigan? He's close. David belongs to Canada, yeah. Scott, you're making a hybrid human/space rock mutant. Please don't tell me. By the way, your social security number didn't work. Ah, sorry, buddy. I guess they gave me a fake one. Dave, no, you're in Windsor, across the river, like 10 minutes. Taryn. Curtis, are these colorblind glasses? If they are, do they work? So, Curtis, these are not colorblind glasses. These are blue light blocking glasses instead. So, I can see color without them. William, adopt, don't shop. There you go. Oh, near Detroit. You're in Michigan. You have so many relatives there. Okay. And also California, Arizona. Me and Tang. What? David, yeah, you can see the GM building and the river from your house. Nice. You're in Michigan's southern part. What are you talking about, Layla? Oh, what I was talking about yesterday? Layla, I didn't figure it fully out yet. I also asked in this stream earlier before you got here. I asked the others that are typically here, like David. I asked David, Ozon, Tony, and a few others that were here if what they thought about the idea. It said they were down for it, so it's like, all right, let me figure it out. Like Kalamazoo, nice. What? That's cool. We have the same weather and time. Dave, you level off, only you play tennis. You got the house to yourself right now. Whole family's at your cousin's in Bloomfield right now. You're east of Kalamazoo and you don't play tennis. That's all good. List BRB. Taryn, oh nice. Lid, Dave, aren't you like 30? Wow. Fun. Do you like Hungry Howie's? Taryn, he's probably asking you. That would be my guess. I was gonna say, I don't think David is going to ask me a food question. Ozone has to be a free platform though. Yeah. I'm not looking for a place where y'all have to pay for that. No. I'm looking for it to be a free platform. Well, both of you. Not even gonna explain myself to the. Wow. Okay, or ignore me. Taryn, if so, you're not a picky eater. You like everything. Nice. David, you asked me a food question. I just say I don't eat it. Pretty much. He knows. Alien, hello. Taryn, what's Layla talking about? Rewind. So Taryn, last night, there's the last night I asked what the thought was if I could find a place to where we could build like our own little, Layla called it a group chat, or like a community thing to where we could all actually talk to each other. And so like you could directly say, like Taryn, you could directly message Layla and she could respond to you. You two could have your own conversation. And then with that, we have like a giant community tab where anyone can post whatever and everyone can comment or anything. But we all just like join in there so that way on the live, we can all actually talk to each other rather than just you all trying to talk through the comment section if you want like individual conversations. That's what she was talking about. Layla, why are you leaving? Endangered. What's up? Where did Kirby go? Kirby has not made his appearance yet, Endangered. He'll be here. He'll be here at some point tonight, but he has not made his appearance yet. Play it. RLW laptop. ThinkPads are superior for real. I mean, it's worked well for me, man. Leia, you're annoyed? Why are you annoyed? Oh, you mean that sounds like a Discord type of platform? Maybe. David, that'd be awesome for people who actually want to meet up and play. Yeah. Did I guess where you were going to be this weekend? I did not. I did not know where you were going to go this weekend, Taryn. Dave, you've been wanting to travel to play tennis? Hey, man. You know what state I'm in. Legit got called crazy for no reason. Like, what? Plus, work was rough. Wow, Scott. Just trying to add on to the fire. Scott, live with no hearing or no sight, and why? I would probably go... I would probably go no hearing. That's probably what I would say, Scott. I'd probably go no hearing. And reason for is just I would rather see what I'm doing. If I can't hear, that's okay. But I would probably take sight. I would probably take sight over hearing because sign language exists. If I can't see anything, I don't know who or what is going on. So, David, I don't know where all I did was ask a question like that. Get out. Nah. Taryn, you'll be in Ohio this weekend? What are you doing in Ohio, Taryn? But where in Ohio are you going to be? That's the big question. David, you asked if Layla has an IG, like, sup? Scott. Scott, it sounds like you may not want to add more to you may not want to pile more on right now. Ozon, take only one shot from center and one from Alcaraz to add to my game. I'm taking Alcaraz's drop shot, and I'm taking center's forehand. That is all. IRL? What? I don't. Are you asking who would win in a fight? You didn't, though? You don't want to bring it there, fair enough. Let's see. No, you're 12, even worse. Beat. Screw the Buckeyes. Okay. Can't choose. 20. Scott, you just hopped back on. You didn't know people were being serious. You thought everyone was playing. Typically, we are. Seems like apparently someone wasn't for a little bit. Taryn, you're not in sports. All good. I'd be a lethal player then, B. Rody. I mean, that's what I think. David Niceberry, Sinner's forehand is violent. It is. Now, if you had said take one aspect from the game from one of those two, I probably would have said I'm going to take Sinner's consistency in terms of like all his strokes. I'd still would have took Carlos's drop shot, but Sinner's consistency, I would have took that, but I'll take his forehand instead. Understandable. That's funny. Who? Ozon. Imagine me running around his backhand on the ad side all day trying to hit all forehand. No, I would not do that. I would be hitting my backhand. I like my backhand. I don't care much for my forehand. That's why I would be taking Sinner's. Taryn, I am quite far from Springfield. I'm about an hour and a half away from Springfield, roughly. Okay. Wait, what? Crazy Phoenix, right? Being mysterious. Okay. David, you had your instructor tell me you hit backhands too often. I don't think you can hit backhands often enough. Scott, did I play any other sports growing up? Yes, I played basketball when I was younger, and then I played basketball until I aged out of the basketball league I was in. And then I played baseball after that, and I played that until I was in like middle school, and then that's when I started playing tennis, and I've just been playing tennis since. Yeah, you tend to keep the ball in though, more so on your backhand than forehand. Yeah, backhand, the best. I was like, nah, bro. You already made your choice. You can't add more. I wasn't trying to add more. I was saying if the question was different, this is what I would have taken at other times. Well, y'all hear me out. We make a group me. A group me? That's crazy. You'll be granted drop shot skills and nuclear forehand. That is all. That's fine. Scott, am I allowed in? I would let you in, Scott. David and Tarrant, you're basically like a half hour from Lansing because Detroit's literally 5 minutes from you. Like, you don't even got to travel. You got too many chats on group me. I would put y'all on mute too. Wow, Tarrant, I see how it is. David, your house is right on the river. Nice. What's up, Briscoe? We haven't even figured it out yet. That's real, Tarrant. Nice. Well, hi, Alan from Scotland here. Need someone to talk to. Well, Alan, depending on what you need to talk about, we may be here for you. Ah! Well, you have socials right now, but you're not using any right now, so you're majorly just texting. Respect. I'll tell you when I'm alone as well. What we got, Alan? What's up? Well, you're an hour and a half away from where Homer Simpson lives. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. But I think they said the Simpsons live in a different Springfield. I think they live on the other side of the states, not in Ohio, Springfield. Or should I call you Bill? Atrazine? I am not. Nice lady. Stopped using Snap years ago. You don't use Twitter, right? basically only use Instagram and Tinder and Bumble. Well, that's fair. Layla got out of Snapchat when she was 17. David's on Tinder. See, I still have Snapchat just because if I want to talk to most of my friends, that's typically how they are going to communicate. I'm just like, man, but that's fine. I'm cool with it. Thanks, Ryder. Appreciate it. David, girl, you can't not be. It really spices your life up. Interesting. David, you just out here swiping. You getting all these matches. You just having quite the time. Meanwhile, when I was on Tinder or Bumble or anything, I've never even got a single match. Like I get a like on there like every maybe 2 weeks. I'm just like, all right. Let's see. David, if you're ever out, you meet a girl, you usually has to connect with her on IG because having each other's numbers is like weird compared to being able to see pics of each other in stories and mutuals you know. Interesting. I feel like IG is for flings. Why? William, you can call me William. Scott, cool shorts by the way. You see you've been posting now. Yeah, man, Scott's getting closer and closer to 50, so that way he can actually start going live. I think what are you at now, Scott? 42? Yeah, he's at 42. He needs 8 more subscribers to start going live. You'll get there, Scott. I've seen you've been posting, bro. David, well, you mostly do flings these days. You can't even lie. Crazy. But you'll know when you meet a girl who really loves you for you. Nice. David just turned 30. Nice. With that drop in huge form, bro, you will literally turn in the next 5 fighting. Hey, man. There we go. I'll take it. Thanks. I was wondering where you came from, William. Yeah. Well, I might be one right now. You took her to your work Christmas party, but it's still complicated with her. Oh, yeah. I remember you telling us about that, David. Oh, complication. You gotta be patient, David, and pure mind for real and intentional dating is intentional. If you want one, you gotta be real and self-aware. Interesting. David, it's not that crazy, bro. You trust me, lol. And Layla, yeah, whatever. Just say you don't want to follow me there. You just turned 30 this year, in September. David, you're not an old geezer. Don't be saying that. Miko, yo, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well, Miko. Thanks for being here. Well, nothing wrong with being an old man. He's not an old man. Taryn, 30 is not as old. It's not old. That's still young. Dave, when you were my age, you were wow. So responsible and chaotic. Wow, David. You have now calmed down and matured in your age. Taryn, you're halfway there. Taryn, you're 15? That's good. If you're halfway to David, you're 15. That's crazy. I didn't think you were 15, Taryn. Scott sounds like you still are. Wow. Don't you love the maturity that comes with age? Me and Brody responsible, David. What? Well, if you're all the way from Indonesia, okay, interesting. Taryn, it's a beautiful thing. David, you bet you guys have the best weather and food, and you'd love to drop your day job, just go live there a little. Interesting. Taryn, stop, bro. You know I'm 6 months older than you. Hey, you said you were halfway to 30, so halfway is 15. You can't. That's just math, Taryn. Scott, well, you don't agree with most politicians here. You would love to visit your country, brother. It looks beautiful. I don't think most people in the U.S. agree with most politicians in the U.S. I think that is a fair assessment for everyone, Scott. Taryn, you met your halfway through your 20s. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm about to come up on that. Being I'm like still technically on the lower half, but it'll be here before I know it. Layla, it's my stream. I'll be talking if I want to be talking. You're the one that can't say anything, Layla. You're the baby here. You're not even 20 yet. Scott, you're one of the most unpolitical people. Hey, man. That's fair. Layla, you're still an adult here in get out of my face. Layla, the only way for me to get out of your face is if you leave the stream. So. Dude, yeah, this girl's honestly just, yeah, red flags all over the place, dude. Wow. Scott, same man, I'm more of a humanist than anything. Yeah. I'd say that's probably I think where most people land. Texas, you're reaching 40 and you're still not ready. Man, boy, I don't think any of us actually like are ready. We just all gotta end up doing it, and then we're just like, all right, we'll figure it out as we get there. Well, Brody, we all know that you want me to be here. I mean, I want as many people to be here if they want to be here. So. Void Runner is back, threatening tenure. Dolesh, what's up, bro? How we doing? Or Dole, I'm not sure. Let's see. Dolesh, my assumption. Scott, you will not stop Void Runner. The torture continues. All right. Flynn, what's up? Taryn, why is he so indiscreet, Layla? Low key offensive. He can just say he hates me now. No. Marcos, what's up, buddy? Layla, it already seems like it. I don't know why it would seem like it, because I do not hate you, Layla. Want all these people because of your hypes. Well, thanks, Taryn. Appreciate it. Steve, Brody streaming later and later in the night. Is this Brody after hours? Nah, dude. Or the Tinder stream? No, dude. We are just here streaming as normal. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I can go for however long. Boy, like I said. All right. Marcos? I don't know what that says. Taryn, you send direct. Ash, what's up? Dole, where am I from? I'm from the US, man. Where are you from? Scott, you don't need validation. You are you. You are someone. You are Neo on the spinning rock. Exactly, Scott. That is how everyone should be operating. It's a great way to think, great way to live. I like it. Taryn, facts, Scott. Yeah. David, same dude. It's a nice little break. Yeah. Dole, you need money? Then go to work, Dole. Preston, happy holidays. Sorry, you're sick a lot. Preston, you're fine. If you're sick, take care of yourself. You don't need to be here if you're sick, man. Take care of yourself, rest up. Happy holidays to you as well. I appreciate you being here. But if you're sick, go get better, man. Marcos equals kidding. Well, thanks, Marcos, for the compliment, but all right. Layla, guy's opinion, do you think someone deserves to spend life in prison for something they didn't mean to do? Yeah, like what Scott said. What's the context here? That's a very heavy topic. So, like, what's the context of the situation? Doyle, you'll come back in 5 minutes. All right. Rodden, unfortunately, you cannot stay at my place. Maybe someone else could let you in. Texas, it's nice out too. It's 70 degrees, feels great. Nice, man. That's awesome. Void, lol, my fault for all these weird comments. You have a good day. It was fun. It was fun. It's fun as well. Have a Merry Christmas to you as well, Void, if you do celebrate. Jeff, Merry Christmas, bro. Merry Christmas to you, Jeff. Tara, you don't know that that's above you. Can you be more specific? We all get one life. Do you think someone should spend it all rotting in a cell for accidental manslaughter? Yeah, like Layla, you gotta like paint the picture here. Sorry, Rotten. Not a fed. Sup? William, just look at David's new profile pic. Dang, you built like a brick house, dude. Wish it was a white Christmas though, but whatever, bro. David, like I told you, the picture you made, you jacked, bro. How you accidentally do that? Steve, how could I host a dating show on TV? I mean, I potentially could. I don't have one. None that have reached out. I don't know how that would work, but I could probably figure out how to host something. Steve, like next Ryan Seacrest or something? Maybe. David, stop thinking like that. You are special. Because you're David. You're the only one of you. Stop saying you're not. What should your next vid be of you lifting? You're too tired to come up with an in-depth scenario. Well, I think if you want... I got you, David. Virtual hug. Oh. Layla, should your next video be of you lifting? If you already have the footage of you lifting, then if you already have the footage of you lifting, go ahead. I think that you could probably just do another video of just you talking to the camera, being like, hope everyone has a great holiday season, and then just like do that as a short. But you just got to get, you just got to get going, get posting, do it all. Like Taryn said, do all of it, do everything. You could do one of arms, one of back, one of legs, one of abs, one of chest, and then you have shorts for every day of the week if you wanted, Monday through Friday. No worries. David, Layla, you know what's crazy? Your aunt's name is Layla? Wow. You said you had some Italian too. Nice. Albino. Sorry. No. Scott, video should be specific of a certain area you're working on. Example, only legs, only arms, etc. No one shades inside the house. Yeah, man. I'm just trying to sleep better. That's why. Muna, what's up? Layla, yeah, you know you're just asking what it should be about. It's whatever you want. If you want to go the exercise route, then like what Scott's saying, do the one body section per video, and just go, and then just kind of like go from there. Yes but no. What do you mean yes but no? Work gets into nature. I feel like that would be hard, or like that would definitely be different, I would say. Jericho, most overhyped racket. I don't know if it's most overhyped, but for me personally, I do not like the E-Zone, the new E-Zone that came out this year, as much as I like the old E-Zone from before. So to me, I think the old E-Zone played better. I just like the feel of it more, Jericho. So I guess that would be my answer. But for me, it's mainly just like, yeah, I guess that would be it for me. But I wouldn't say, but it's not a bad racket by any means. I just like the older version better. Layla, I highly doubt you're going to get killed by a bear or something if you work out in front of your house. Sarita, hello, how are you? Taryn, maybe if you have like a journey you're on, document that. If you already hit that goal, upload some pictures in the process of you getting there. That would be inspiring. Yeah, Layla, you could do it if you have a specific weight or a specific max you're trying to get on some rep or get a new PR. Then you could document that during how you get there, what you did, how often you worked out, how many times you did it. You could just have it be its own little mini series thing, and you could do that. Dole, you'll come back in 5 minutes again. Okay. Sarita, do I watch Stranger Things? No. No, I do not. There you go. Scott, takes you about 20 minutes. What? Well, your ex used to get mad when you put your feet under him because they were cold, but he also cheated on you. Well, Layla, here's the thing. I feel like most people, if you have cold feet and then you just put them on them, especially when they don't want to be cold, I feel like most people would not find that enjoyable. Now, that is not saying most people are going to cheat on you. That is stupid and terrible, and he deserves the cheating that happened to him that you told us about. But if you put cold feet on someone when they're trying not to be cold, I think they're gonna get mad, no matter who they are. Jericho, Wilson, Dunlop, or other for tennis balls. I like the Wilson U.S. Open and the Dunlop Grand Prix, Jericho. Those have always been favorites of mine. Quite a few of my friends have said that they like the Yonex tennis balls, but I haven't played with them enough to say that for myself. So yeah. I would say probably Wilson U.S. Open or the Dunlop Grand Prix. Like, dang. You know you're not all that, but you love good. Okay. Taryn's answering questions for me. Nice. How's it going, Sarita? It's going pretty good. We're streaming. We're having a good time. How are you doing? Thank you for being here, by the way. I appreciate it. David, that's an insane take, bro. He's just trying to start stuff, Layla. Wow. You're just mad. Scott, you're glad your innocent mind didn't get that joke. No, Scott, I got it. I just didn't acknowledge it. Nah, bro, it's different. How's it different? How do you love good? He was a big monster guy, so he was always complaining about being hot. Okay. Dave, you better impress me with this. Dave, you have to try it out to understand. Words can't describe it. Phil, hello from Iowa. What's up, Phil? Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Yep, Terrence just grabbing the popcorn. Well, put your feet under him when you are sleeping. You don't get the logistics here. Y'all, never mind. Y'all don't get it. Free? What am I? I'm just a guy streaming, man. That's about it. They'll study his brain at Harvard like Einstein. God. Terrence's so lost. Layla, don't feel stupid. I know what you're talking about. You're fine. Scott, you're anemic and your limbs are always freezing. You understand? All right. Dole, you're from Australia. Very cool. Thank you for joining us all the way from Australia. That's awesome. Excuse me. Sheila, no, I'm not. Free, you're from space. Very nice. Very cool. Nerfy, you're from Ontario. Very nice. Thank you for being here all the way from Ontario. Hey, there you go. Two Canadians. David, if I ever invite guests on the stream, I'll gladly get the camera with you. All right, David. See, I was actually thinking about this, David, and my thing was, I was thinking about potentially doing it to where when I do reviews of like rackets or anything, that if I can do it, potentially have subscribers featured in the video to get their opinions on it as well. So I thought that would be a cool idea, but I would just have to get to everyone. But I thought that would be a really fun thing to do, just going around to subscribers that I know are subscribed to the channel and having them test out the rackets with me. I always thought that would be a cool thing to do. Free, just kidding, no. Taryn, you don't know, you can't understand body, you can't stand body heat, you don't get why guys are so hot. You just don't like it all. I don't know, Taryn. I personally know that I am a very warm person just from the heat that I give off. I have been told that from previous relationships I have been in, and I also know that just because if it's hot out, I have noticed that I tend to start sweating more or at least earlier compared to others of my friends, but it at least helps keep me warm when it's cold. I'll give it that, but other than that, it can be kind of sucks at times. Free, what time is it there? It is 10:52 p.m. Free. Do you play tennis? Terry, you like being warm? Norfolk around Cambridge. Nice. Bad Moss. Why? Layla, you want me to let you on the camera first? But Layla, what if you and David are in the same video to where you're both in the video, since you both do play tennis. You could both try the racket and then say what you think. Why is their body temp through the roof? Are they okay? I don't know. Dole, you're not interested. Taryn, it just built different. All right. It's because she's so cold. Wow, bro. Leia, how am I a player? How did I get roped into this? David, you like that, bro? Like when Tencom has a bunch of creators give their takes on rackets and stuff. Kind of like that, maybe. I have not watched that much of Tencom. Like I know of him, but I have not watched as much of his stuff. But kind of like that, to where it's just like wherever the subscriber the person is, I'd either go to them or I would be physically there with them somehow. Either they would come to me or I would go to them, and then we would both hit and we would say what it is, and then maybe have a few different people from it. So that way it's just like, it's not just me playing, it's other people that have different play styles that are at different levels, and we can get a much wider variety in the review as well. That's kind of what I was thinking. Terrence, see, you would be able to stand near me. Okay. Justin, everybody's a warm person because of the heat that go off. True. You wouldn't? Maybe. We could play some tennis soon. We could, David. I got rackets that I need to review. Especially if I can get my hands on some of the new ones. Bella, do I celebrate Christmas? Yes, I do. Gwendolyn, may you have a bountiful Yuletide. Thank you, Gwendolyn. You as well, if you celebrate. Hold on. How did Chicken Alfredo show up? Okay. Terry, you don't like to be close, period, but when you are close, the heat makes it 1,000 times worse. All right. Well, you want to be featured first, though? Interesting. William, sweats a lot means your cardiovascular is very good, and low fat mass, high muscle mass, you're good. All right, cool. I'll take it, William. David, that's sick. Problem is you can't get your hands on the new stuff like I can't. Well, David, that's why I said I would physically be there with the person. So that way you're hitting with me in real time and you're saying it with me, and then you hit with it, we record it like I'm standing next to you in the video. And then you have the racket in your hand because it's the one I have. Kiki, you're going to sleep soon? Nice. Layla, you're freezing. I would be cold too. However, I have my space heater on, so it's warming up the room. That's the only reason I'm not cold right now. David, oh, true. You need a weighted blanket. Why are you so cold? I need it. That's so cool. You get all this free stuff. I wouldn't say it's free stuff. I would say that I'm very lucky to be able to test some stuff out. Like, I still have to go through a process of it, but yeah. Tarrant, is it because you used the heat? You're used to the cold? I don't know. Why is it hot out? Tarrant, it's hot out because she lives in Texas. That's why. Bella, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, Bella. Alternate red tinted glasses, yep. Don't have it. Yeah, these randoms need to thank you. Layla, maybe you'll just have to change your profile picture. and then they'll start leaving you alone. Alternate, quick question. Would I want to teach people English on my live stream? Probably not. just because that is not my area of expertise. I am not an English teacher. Someone else who has the credentials should probably be doing that. Scott, yes, but it can be more intense and consistent for new. That's interesting. You wonder why you're so cold. And on arm, but they took you off. You're an OG. Be quiet. Scott, we are tiny beings in the middle of infinity. I am nothing. Y'all need to chill away. Just don't give them attention. You don't like. You don't, but like, man. Bro, why would just yell at you? I did not yell. I did not yell at anyone. Alan Moore. Now you know what my channel's about? Do you? Did you look at my channel? William, you're off for the day. We'll be gone to your girlfriend's parents' house throughout the weekend. See you guys on the 29th. All right, William. We'll see you on the 29th. Thanks for being here, buddy. I appreciate it. Have fun. David, would I choose a burger or a taco right now? Decide your midnight snack. I would say a burger because I have had a burger before. I have not had a taco, David. So that is what I would say. Taryn, you know men like a catch like a tiger and a fawn, but if you be direct, no confusion there. What? Some of my midnight snack if anything's open. Layla's choosing Smashburger, all right. Alamore, you play tennis? That's awesome. How long you been playing? Need to ask me this is so good right now. You're fair to me, you're the best you do. So please never give up. So you are a lot of people are crazy. Why do you want me to shout you out, dude? Take care, Rob. No, you just came to support and hang out. You had no idea I played tennis. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Big tennis player here. David, Terrence, so true. Okay. David, you love Albert? Would I rather be rich and happy or poor? What? I just want to be rich regardless. Happiness, that's something completely different. Happiness to me, we'll see. We'll see if that happens. But I do plan and would like to be rich because I can have more impact doing that. Plus, I would like to not have money be the deciding factor in all of my decisions. Calm down. Calm down. Bro was spamming. David loves the chase more than actual, like, having each other apart. See, I don't think I'm that way. I think I would rather be in the relationship and then not have to deal with all the trash of trying to figure out the first half. It's like, okay, we're in here. Let's figure this out and go from there. I don't know. I don't think I've actually been on enough dates or anything to actually say how I actually want that to do, but I would say I'm probably leaning more towards I lean more towards be in the relationship and work from there on the relationship. Serenity, what's up? Palm, dang bro, it's sad no Christmas decoration. Not in my room, dude. Like I don't really decorate my room. What do you eat? It's not much, Layla, as you know. Alamore, 1 year. Not get all, but just about as good as my Heelys. Hey, Alamore, I got Heelys too, bro. They're fun. It's so much fun. Layla, you like teasing a guy sometimes though, making them work for it. Interesting. Taryn, And that's why you're so against dating. It's all about the catch, and then you get bored and you move on. Don't mess with people's feelings. Just stay by yourself till marriage and actually know what you're getting into equals great life. Like, but then you're a lover girl if they can handle you. Well, now you know why the Rams are coming out. They like the Chiefs. Wow. Chill out, guy. A little more. It's pretty big where you're at in and I'm in the pickleball a little, but you got into it because your wife wanted something to do because we were. Well, hey, as long as you're still being active and having a good time, man, that's all that matters. But yeah, tennis is great. I love it, and you can play it forever. So it's a really fun time. Well, liking the chase and liking the catch is what you're after. Okay. Need someone to want you and only you. I feel like that's reasonable. Like if you're in a relationship, the person should want to be with you and only you as a partner. I feel like that is how that should be in my view. Darren, well, don't be hard to get to know, but know what you want and don't entertain anyone unless there's a future there. Nice. David, you only saw that because you feel like a girl always likes you more at first, then she gets bored after. Interesting. Tanner, if someone shows you who they are, believe them, don't waste time. Layla, you just have good standards. Nice. Well, David, don't put out all of you all at once. Go slow and patience wins the race. Keep tomorrow always in mind. Pleasures are fast fleeting. All right. Taryn giving out life advice tonight, bro. She said originally ask her for marriage advice, but hey, she's already here for dating too. All right. Drac, what's up? Scott, good night, Brody, and everyone here who does not like. May you all have an amazing time till I catch you again. Scott, you are loved. You're always welcome here. You like to kid around, and we're the Indiana boys. So thank you for being here, Scott. See you next time, and Merry Christmas, man, if you do celebrate. Well, you date to marry, so you know you can't settle on someone who doesn't fit husband material. That's fair. Drac, hi man, Merry Christmas, man, peace. Merry Christmas to you as well, Drac. Elmore, you're 38, she's 56. We both are arborists and climb together, but the tennis helps because it's fun. We meet good friends. That's awesome, man. David, you know how many times you've heard exactly what you're saying? No. Isaac, I don't know who that is, so don't know. Tanner, we're still young, Leo. We should be worried about ourselves, become the best versions of working on our inner and outer, and then once the work is done, now enjoy the fruits of your labor. I like it, Taryn. David, you just haven't met the 1 minute. See you around, bro. Merry Christmas. You're joking, kind of. Right. Mark, comments are kind of cringe, though. Mark, if you think the comments are kind of cringe, you don't gotta be here, dude. You can just swipe away. Best advice for a relationship is stay on social media and show your love in unique, fun ways to cater to their quirks. All right. I like it. Nerfy, anyone else in the stream joining the army? I'm not. Try Alamo 100%. Nice. Preston, you just turned 13 on the 12th. Nice, Preston. Yeah, Alamo. That's cute, bro. Alamo, yes, okay, David. Mark. Mark, if you don't like the vibes here, then just leave. You don't have to stay here. Terrence, same Isaac. There you go. That's crazy. Mark, don't talk that cringe Gen Z slang. You'll get kicked out of here. Bro, what? What's up, Ava? See, I told you I'd see you tomorrow. You feeling any better? Taryn, you only believe in marriage. Dating is not okay. So Taryn, you just want to see someone be like, you're gonna propose right there when you see that person. You're not gonna get to know them first. Has anyone else seen this? Layla, apparently Kiki wants to make you their wife. They want to propose. Bradley, the F we doing? Just chilling? Yeah, man, we just chilling. That's about it. There's your husband. Ava, that's awesome. I'm glad you're feeling better. How's everything healing up? Save me too. David, Taryn, you probably mean if you're gonna date a guy, you guys are keeping it PG till you know for sure you guys are right for each other. Well, nice. Like the old-fashioned way. All good. Nightmare. Hold on. Nightmare, konnichiwa to you as well. Genki desu. Well, Genki desu ka. David, like the old-fashioned way. Ava, good. Nice, Ava. Taryn, know we're friends first and then close friends and then courtship and then marriage. Know that boundary crossing that's amounts to nothing but heartache. What? Okay. David, fair enough. You've been involved with girls who have these types of standards. Nice. You don't date just to date. Nice. Taryn, yes, you don't think it's normal to be physical with people when you don't even know them. Gotcha. Ava, you gotta go to sleep, so Santa comes tomorrow. Then Ava, get to sleep, girl. By all means. Santa needs to show up, so get to sleep. Thank you for being here, though. Same Taryn, you don't think giving it up easy is cute? Very nice. David, you mean it shows your character and what you value as a woman? There you go. Steve, I know Japanese. I know some Japanese, Steve. That was the foreign language I took in high school for 3 years. I took Japanese instead of Spanish and French, so I know some Japanese. What's up, Running Man? How we doing? Isaac, you're 23 and you never been in a relationship. Are you cooked? No. You're fine, man. Kim, Vietnam, hello? Hello? Taryn, people can play with your emotions and make you do things you don't want. Then you have a baby out of wedlock, and now you're stuck in this unwanted life because of a bad decision. Not okay. Yeah, the child aspect, very, very like harsh reality. A lot of people don't think about to the consequences of their actions. It's just like that's not fair to the kid if the family unit is not something very together or very true. Not necessarily the best for the kid, my opinion. Leia, your ex also tried to do that. David knows. Ava, bye. Can I stream tomorrow morning? Probably not, Ava, just because my family is going to be together tomorrow morning. So I'm probably just going to be streaming at my normal time. Amor, you were stationed in Japan for 8 months? Awesome, man. Nightmare. Nightmare, Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, Merry Christmas if you do celebrate. I was looking at the katakana for a bit. And I was like, I was just trying to rack my brain about what the katakana's were. I knew the second one was re, and then I just kind of like pieced it together. But thank you, I appreciate it. Tara, the world is where the world's where it's at now because of babies having babies. Oh, okay. David, but they're not foolproof, David. Be all right. Merry Christmas. Love the glasses. Merry Christmas to you. I appreciate it. Well, I hear. Don't worry. David. Oh. All right, Layla. Okay. Are you speaking from experience? Isaac. I don't know what bitch. Hanson? Caden, what's up? David Bruno knows you talked about this before. You always had a hard time committing because of a lot of girls always gave you attention, not even trying. Not even trying to brat. Nightmare, you have an interest in American culture? That's awesome, man. I always had an interest in Japanese culture, and that's one of the reasons why I also took Japanese in high school. Layla, interesting. Nerfy, what time is normal for streaming? You're new here? Yeah. So, Nerfy, the normal time for streaming for me is 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is typically when I will start streaming, just because that has been the time that has worked the best for me so far. But yeah, that's usually when we start the stream, man. David, you've yet to meet a girl too who really shows she cares for you and only you. So you'll find her, David. She's out there. You just gotta keep looking. Jonathan, hello. Elmore, you waited 1.5 years before sleeping with your wife. You met her. We became best friends because of that, and you wouldn't trade what you had with her for anything, but we have no kids. We decided not to. All good. And that was your guys' decision. As long as you were both in agreement, nice. Did we find that amount? I mean, you said it, Layla. David, can't wait for tomorrow, too. That's crazy. Where you need pizza. Good luck. Taryn, wonder why it only takes a day to get married and takes almost a year to get divorced. They are destroying lives. I don't know. Oh no, Jonathan. Ask yourself. Taryn, that was crazy, honestly. The only thing you've spoken to was rejection. Yeah, maybe it was a little far. Okay, nobody disagreed with you, so be quiet. I was just asking, Layla. I don't know. David and I, welcome. Enjoy some soda for you. You will visit beautiful Japan one day. David, we just gonna take a trip to Japan so we can find all the Japanese exclusive rackets. And why are you wearing those glasses inside my house? I'm wearing them because they're blue light blocking glasses, so that way I can sleep better, even if I don't sleep for as long as I necessarily need to. Awesome, Alamar. Okay, thanks. Sounds good. Hope you have a good Christmas. Nerfy, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good Christmas too if you celebrate. Isaac, I watch anime sometimes. I've not seen too many, but I have watched some. Elmore, what's everyone going to do with YouTube shutting down for Christmas? I have not heard if that was a thing, so I don't know, Elmore. David, Christmas, my fellow Canadian bro, nice. Merry Christmas. I know you can assume so. All right, there you go. Assumptions. Mandar, Thank you so much for the donation and the super chat. I appreciate it. I really do. It means a lot. What's up, Phoenix? How are you? Wow, David. That's, I don't know. What are the Japanese rackets? So, yeah, bro, let's get our hands on some Regna 98s. Yeah. So the Japanese rackets, there's a lot of Japanese exclusive rackets. One of them, as David just said, is the Yonex Regna. That is a Japan exclusive that is typically not brought to the US. And the others, I don't know too many others, but there's some like older versions of rackets that you can get in Japan that you cannot get elsewhere. So that's what we would just be going around just trying to find if there's anything special we think we should look for. Tess, what's up, bro? Dude, hey man, maybe we just gonna meet in one of the random airports as for a layover, then we'll both be on the same plane. The Wilson Ultra 98, yeah, 98 Tour. Do I hunt? I do not hunt. Nightmare, Nite Shimas. All right, Nightmare. When you started throwing the kanji in there, I got lost. Sorry, buddy. It's been since 2019 since I actually like studied or was actually studying Japanese. So sorry, buddy, but I don't know what you said in this most recent one. Let's see. Hold on, I'm way behind. Tiff, do I have any pets? Yes, I have 2 dogs. Layla, guys, it's Christmas tomorrow. Yes, it is Christmas tomorrow. Are my glasses, Tyler, are my glasses prescription? Love the red on the black shades. They are not prescription. They are just blue. They just block blue light coming off my phone and my computer. That's it. Tarrant and marriage isn't just sex, it's a lifetime commitment to do life together, all the good, all the bads, ups and downs, broken, rich, healthily and deathly ill. Why aren't the vows serious anymore? I think, Tarrant, people just don't realize the magnitude of what those actually mean, and that's why they do not take them as seriously. David, you fall in love. Whoa. Can you please stop? What's up? How are you? Are we excited? Kind of. Tiana, I don't know who you're talking about. Doppelganger. Nice. I like it. Only to show some muscle. You're seeing as much as you're gonna see right now, bro. Sabrina, how's chat? Chat was going pretty far off. Like, we're just all having a good time. Tarrant, you rest your case. David and Leia, and anyone else, even Scott. Hope you all know the seriousness of soul ties and relationships. Take it slow with much wisdom. Oh, are they better? I don't know. I haven't got to try them. They're only in Japan, so we'll have to see. William a baker, nice. Isaac, you guess you have to be the single cool uncle. You're not cooked, Isaac. You're fine. You're 23. You're only a year younger than myself. Nerfy, at David, Merry Christmas to you too. Nice. Layla, you agree with Taryn. Don't worry. Crazy because you're just being me. Hope you find her, David. Mason, what's good? How we doing? Let's see where to go. Doppelganger, I think you look exactly like me. It was easy catching that car. What car? Can you please? Merry Christmas, by the way. Merry Christmas to you as well. Layla, what's happening now? Is it Sam? Young sells some 60 by 1800 square inch V cores and cool paint jobs. You just saw one? Nice. Nightmares, come down to Japan. I'll show you around. You don't think Google Translate is helping here? Maybe Nightmares. There was another person. Their name was Kaya. They're from Japan. They were talking, but they haven't been here in a while. So potentially, but no, I wasn't. I was not using Google Translate. I was doing that all just off of my Chrome Dome, seeing what I could remember. Phoenix, you're quite all right. You're just stopping by though. Your brother really enjoys waking up for Christmas. You're gonna sleep. Prepare for that. Have a great Christmas and stream. Thanks, Phoenix. I appreciate it. Have a great Christmas and a Merry Christmas to you as well. Mason, dog, what are you doing here? Who's Mason? Sabrina, have we opened gifts yet? No. We didn't. I didn't plan on opening gifts or anything. Anonymous, I don't know what that means, so I don't know. David, most likely your next rack will be a Yonex. Nice find. Nice. Oh, there's Mason. Same thing, Sam. Bro, get to bed. Okay, so you know each other. Pro Kanks, C1 Pro Tour. You're in a rabbit hole now. Okay. Where to go? Leia, I know I ain't got no me in those arms. Not right now. That's why I'm getting back into the gym. Sabrina, guess chat don't want to talk. Sabrina, what you talking about? Chat's talking a bunch. Anonymous says rookie numbers? What? You're in bed? Get out. Isaac, Japan is pretty cool. Phoenix, thank you for the jewels. Much appreciated. Joe, I am not. I have no laser eyes. Why are people popping fireworks for... Why are they popping fireworks for Christmas? All right, Sam. David, the glasses are on the bingo card, bro. Ruining the silence in this building. Okay. Dave, you feel like they suit me though? David, that's because in the streams you've only seen me with the glasses on. Oh, it's a bromance law. Bromance from across the nations. Big Bro just said Chromedom. I did. Ryan, what's up? George, can I drink a gallon of milk? I used to. Like, my mom would have to buy multiple gallons of milk because I would just down that stuff for so very quickly. And she could never keep it. She could never keep it because I would always get to it and then I would just be like, all right, it's gone. Next. Let's see it now. They're back. Play Alice in Chains. I don't know what that is. So no. Ishan, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. Hello. Y'all ever though? Nice glasses. Thank you. Y'all know what? Alamore, you got stockings for animals. Nice. Nightmares. Boku wa Nihongo desu. Nightmares, did you just say you are Japanese or you're from Japan? I think that's what you said. I think you said you are Japanese or you're from Japan. I don't remember which would be it, but if I'm right, please let me know. If I'm wrong, also please let me know. Well, I don't care. Look, Terrence. Wow. Allison changed your ferret. Mason, check the Discord real quick. Okay. No, I said bad. Chill it. Am I wrong? That's true. We'd probably be confused if we didn't have the glasses on, bro. Yeah, what would you all do if I just took the glasses off and just did the normal stream without them? Love from North Korea. All right. Let me see. And she's obviously nice. Love from America. Yeah, man. Bro, what's going on? You got some fans? I don't know, Taryn. Maybe I do. That'd be pretty crazy. Doppelganger, you think your glasses are better than mine? But mine are the originals, bro. Isaac, what tennis racket do I recommend as a weapon? You need something that's aerodynamic but heavy in case someone tries to mess with you? I don't know, man. You might have to try out. You might have to try if you out and see for yourself. I don't think I can answer that. Look at Taryn avoiding your question. That's crazy. Nightmares. I did get it right. Yes. I like it. Didn't avoid a question. You. What, Leia? Are you challenging him to a game of Clash Royale? Is that what you're saying? You actually can't spell. Who's right behind me with a weapon? No one. Isaac, you've been to Tokyo and climbed Mount Fuji? Nice. You're just a nice person. I can't. S, I look pretty swaggy tonight. Thank you. Appreciate it. David likes French toast. Okay. Right. My eyes would set on fire. Be for real. David, deep down, you're just a guy who spreads goodness in the world. Nice. No pizza, all closed. Del Taco it is. All right. Cool story. You want to visit Canada next? Isaac, if I took the glasses off, you'd probably report and block me. Why is that? Here's the guy with the bat. Merry Christmas. What bat? Try beaver tail when you get here. That sounds disgusting, David. Oh, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, CR. Nightmares, is Google Translate reliable? I don't know. I don't really use Google Translate or anything. So I'm not sure. Like I said, anytime you type in Japanese Nightmares, I'm going just based solely off memory of what I learned in my Japanese class. Here's a muffin. Like if you speak Spanish, it does not translate slang correctly, and you assume it's the same for the language. Why always days behind? Hey, stop that. Ghost curry, I don't know what that is, so cannot. No comment. Beaver tails at dessert, guys. Chill. Where to go? The home. Yeah, Nightmare. You said Japan, and then I do not know what the final. I don't know what the final kanji means. Well, or what? I'll be very upset. I don't know. Alan Moore. That's crazy. You searched beaver tail and you did not like the results. What's beaver tail, David? It means Japanese if Google translation is correct. The last kanji means Japanese? Cool Stingray. I have not seen Has Been Hotel, so I could not tell you. Taryn, I do not think you are. Jared, why do you think I look good at taxes? Dave, what's not to like about fried bread with caramel? Okay. There you go. Layla, the way you spelled it, the way you spelled it is pronounced caramel. Caramel is Carmel. That's it. Alex, who am I? My name is Brody. I'm just kind of here streaming. That's about it. I usually talk about tennis. That's kind of what my channel's little niche is. But when we're not talking about tennis, we all just kind of, hang out, talk about whatever. That's about it. David Simon or whatever. Merry Christmas, JV. Thank you. How are you doing? Oh, Japanese. Okay. Nice. Thanks, Nightmare. Amar, you've been to Nova Scotia, but you were like 8. Nice. Layla, how am I supposed to know which one you're saying? Because you just typed it. You didn't actually say anything. I don't know. David, nice. You've never been to Nova Scotia. I have not either. Yes, bro. And Carmel's the name of a mountain in Israel. There's also a town in Indiana I've heard of called Mount Carmel. So I thought that was weird. Dave, you went to a Catholic school because you're Italian, right? Well, and your elementary school was named Our Lady of Mount Carmel. Nice. Meta, Merry Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas Eve to you as well. I am reading chat. Elmore, did you actually Google that? Alex, did I play or play tennis at a high level? I don't know. What would you consider a high level? I did not play tournaments or anything. I just played mainly for high school, and then now I continue playing with my friends. But that's about it. It's interesting. You've been in Nova Scotia, but it's been years. You went just before COVID. Nice. Leia, you remember your after-school Catholic stuff your parents had me going to? See, when I was younger, I went to a CCD class like once a week, but not really much after that. Goku, I haven't called you anything yet. List, welcome back. Layla, you were like 9. You did literally nothing. Yeah, probably. Video lobster. Update won't be FSX. Okay. Nasta, hello from Russia. Well, hello. Thank you for being here all the way from Russia. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Fresh meat. Oh, yeah. It won Best Special Effects. Nice, man. That's awesome. Daniel, it's been a while. The anagram got me. And then you said fresh meat. I was like, oh, yeah, that just brought back everything. What's up, Daniel? That's awesome. Congratulations. Oh, you work for... Oh, no. Oh, well. Isaac, how is there to be a college tennis player? I could not tell you. I was never a college tennis player. I played tennis in college, but I was never recruited to play college. I was never recruited to play tennis for a college. So I could not tell you. Alex, where am I at? I'm at the US, bro. And I'm just in my room. Taryn, never been to Catholic school. Nice. Catholic school was lame. I could see it. Isaac, where's Kirby at? Isaac, don't worry. Kirby will make his appearance, especially because Kirby will want to be here when we transition from Christmas Eve to Christmas Day. So Kirby will be out here for at least that. Goku, I think they're not. I've actually had great success with them. David, you bet, man, some of the best lobster on earth. Daniel, thank you. Of course. Is the movie playing anywhere else, Daniel? Or no? Leia, do I naturally have a good jawline? Is it just the beard? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Layla. You'd have to find some of the old pictures of me before I had the beard, and then compare. So I don't know. Gearing up for a theatrical release to the States. Nice. Let me know when it gets here. Let me know when it gets here, dude. Taryn, probably just the beard. Wow. Rude. Do I play every week? I try to. Alamore. I'm not playing next week, though. I'm going to go see Hamilton next week. So that will be fun, but I will not be playing tennis next week unless I find someone else to play with outside of my normal day. But yeah, I'll be seeing Hamilton next week usually, so very fun. Dave, it's not the beard that makes the jawline. Goku, we get you play tennis casually, move on. And so this guy, I don't know. So country or state is it called? Is what called Nightmare? Alex, why do I use a ThinkPad? I use a ThinkPad because I bought this for when I started college about 5 years ago, and it has served me well ever since. That's why. Do I use a ThinkPad? You gotta use it. David, you have to have a good jawline, pull off the beard. You have to have a good jawline to pull off a beard that is not as full. If you have like the really bushy beard, then you hide that part of your face, and then it's a surprise for anyone that sees you. So if you're more of a, I heard someone say once before, if you're more of an ugly guy and you can grow a beard, there you go, you're hiding some of the ugliness, so that way you just look more attractive. I was like, that's hilarious to think of it that way. Why am I jealous? Taryn, my older videos, I have a little foreign heftier, his hair too. You look like a lumberjack. Yeah, Taryn, the highest I ever got in weight that I've ever been, and it was during those videos too. You can see it. I was 183. That's the highest I've ever been. But now I'm around like I think I weighed myself. I was around like 159 or 158 last time I weighed myself, like last week or so. And yes, my hair was much longer. But it's crazy. Triage of an hour a week. Lumberjack. Bindya, can I take off the glasses for 2 seconds? Not right now. Maybe later. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. Playing New Year, dates to be announced. All right, Daniel, keep me updated. ER, what's up, buddy? How we doing? Dining? What we streaming about? We are just, typically we're here to talk about tennis. That's usually my little area of expertise here, just because I worked in a tennis retail store for about the last 8+ years, as well as the fact that I'm certified. I got a certification for tennis rackets and tennis strings. That's usually my little area of expertise. However, when we're not talking about tennis, we're all just kind of hanging out, having fun, talking about whatever. That's kind of where we're at now. We're just all kind of hanging out, man. Taryn, He did. You should see his old videos. You low-key liked me better a year ago. Wow, Taryn. That's crazy. Tall God. Hello? Ryan, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Do I think human souls exist? Why or why not? I'm not sure. That is a question I do not think I have the answer to. And I have not thought about it for long enough to actually have a good answer for you, Ryan. I really have not. Hold on. Leia, you'll definitely check out my old videos. Yeah, if you check out my old videos, I will sound A, very dumb, B, not almost anything like I sound like right now, and C, I'll look potentially I'll look worse, but we'll see. Some of those old videos, absolutely bad. I'm in my old apartment when I did that, and it was just bad. But I was just like, all right, I just have to get posting and just get over myself for thinking for some reason I'm scared to want to do that. Tearing your hair is definitely fun. It's just, you know how it is to not have it like it was. You think I'm sensitive? That's crazy. Sorry about English. What country you live? Oh, I live in the U.S., Nightmare. Roach, grow the mustache out, cowboy stash, cowboy phase, buy a horse. No. I will not grow just a mustache. I have seen myself with just a mustache because like there have been times where I've done a full shave and I've left just the mustache just to see what it looked like. I do not look like someone that anyone should ever be around. Not good. So I will not be doing just a mustache. Leia, hiding some of the ugliness is crazy. I know, but that's how they described it, so I thought it was hilarious. That's true, though. Jonah, if you're single in this chat, say yes. Yes, I am single. Taryn, head hair is the same way. Beard for us is like makeup for the ladies. Interesting. Layla, you're 153. Some of y'all need beards. Dana, you're around 163. 165, nice. Omar, you keep your beard so if something happens and people are trying to find me, you can shave and you won't be recognized. But technically, you are a lumberjack because you're an arborist, but it has nothing to do with your beard. All right. How tall? Are you asking how tall I am, Layla? Because if you're asking how tall I am, I think I'm about 5'10" and a half is what the doctor said last time. I'm not sure. Oh, nice. Layla will start going live once she hits 50 subscribers. All right. Yo, what's up? I am not 5'6". Layla, you also have a lot of leg muscle on you. Nice. David's 5'9". And yes, man, I don't know what those are. Why does my chat keep doing that? Yes, man, I have not seen that. Alamore, can I build you a racket in exchange for currency? No. I cannot build you a racket. I am not an engineer. Isaac, wait, you need a certification to sell tennis strings? No, you do not need a certification. I just got a certification to that way I could better understand my knowledge of tennis strings and tennis rackets, as well as my job said that if I got the certification, they would pay me a little bit more too. So that's why I did it. All right. Now we got 13 minutes left until Christmas Day. So Curbster, you're gonna join us. For those of you who don't know, this is Kirby. This is my co-host. He hangs out with us throughout the stream. But yeah, he's here to be with us as we move into Christmas Day for me and my time. Cupid, hey bro, celebrating Christmas tonight? Not tonight. We'll be doing that tomorrow. Leia, I'm working on catching up in the chat. Don't worry. Looks like you've earned it. Okay. Layla likes her men kind of husky. All right. Amador, if you're getting kidnapped, why are you on YouTube Live? Taryn, not really. I didn't look bad. Taryn, there were some of those where it's like I look terrible. Like the video of me with my hair, I think I had just gotten out of the shower because I was trying to like contain my hair, so it's more it's more brushed back, but it's still wet. And then I'm in the two tank tops. Like one video I'm in a highlighter yellow one, and another video I'm in a essentially highlighter blue one, but a dark highlighter blue. Those I look terrible in. And my beard's going everywhere. It was bad. But some of the others, a little bit better. Do not shave. Trust me, I don't plan on getting rid of the beard. How more if you shave, you look like a lamp on. Wow, okay. Karigana. Rimasen. Sayonara. Sayonara, Nightmare. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry I didn't catch exactly what you were saying in the beginning of that. But sayonara, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. It was awesome having you and awesome talking some Japanese with you. Don't leave the mustache. Yeah, I never plan on leaving the mustache. That is not for me to do. Isaac, should you get drunk dressed up as the Grinch and rob houses? No, Isaac, I do not think you should. Nightmares, you liked and subscribed and liked. Thank you. I appreciate it, Nightmares. That's awesome. David Lowell, you actually shave yours off every couple of days. You just like that stubble. You just like that stubble look, don't you, David? Taryn, the cats are next. Aw. Nightmares, you're sweet. Yeah. Well, you can't with the fireworks. They're annoying. Good luck. Dr. Ali, hello. How are you? Christmas or just the end of the year? I don't know. Angel, shalom for Israel. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Hanukkah to you, Angel. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Layla, you live in a gated apartment complex. You're sure it's not gunshots? There you go. Isaac W. Curbs. Yep. Curbs is here. This. Let's see. Nope. Remember that one? Disagree. You were just a highlight. Oh, you saw the video? Yeah, so in that video, my phone is in the camera of my bedroom. So you see me in that video standing in front of my phone and the camera because my camera's in the windowsill. Well, my phone is. You see me, I'm in the shirt. The sun is being on my face, so it's reflecting back even more. So I look even paler than I actually was. And it's just like, dude, the old videos is bad, but everyone starts somewhere, dude. Let's see. John, you like the plush? Thank you. Appreciate it. So does Kirby. Kinder, you have a question? What's up? As long as it's appropriate. Bonk, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. Leia, you're saving up for a Coach purse. You're excited. Nice. Jax, what's up, bro? Taryn, you think only we care about how we look, but in reality, everyone else is also worried about how they look. So at the end of the day, who cares? Well, Taryn, yes, I agree with you. Who cares what other people think about how you look? But I personally can say I can make fun of myself because I know compared to what I look like now and how I looked back then, I can make fun of myself. I also make fun of myself for being when I was younger, just because when I was younger, my hair used to be down to here on me, and I was also fat. So I can make some fun. I make fun of myself all the time. And my hair, when it was down to here, it was not thin. It was thick. It was a lot to deal with. Well, y'all stubble's attractive too. Can't even lie. As long as it's not patchy. Like if it's fully grown in or like it's connected, it looks good. John, do I have any animals? 2 dogs, John. David, you'd rather be stubble than full beard on yourself personally? Nice. That's fair. I like the stubble look. Like, I enjoy it when I do get to it. My hair just grows so fast, and I don't want to deal with having to shave it off all the time. So I just let it get to a certain point, then I'm like, all right, run the razor through it. Monk, hello. John, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, John. Terrence, so true. Kate, Kirby stuffed animal, so Pete. All right. Jazz, I'm not cool. Never said I was, man. David, you thought you were the only one, but we're all hoping that someone approves of us. Technically. Ellie, hello. Leah, I could blind you with my panelists. Correct. Especially in those older videos, I probably did for some people. It's not good. Yeah, everyone's too busy in their mirrors to notice us. It's okay to walk out the house looking not your best. Don't be looking trashy, but if something isn't up to your standards, it's okay. Good Moody. Once your friend stared right past you and said, "Don't disrespect Kirby," and it was hilarious. Hey, Kirby's here. Nothing's appropriate here. Do you remember the... We remember. Don't go back to the long hair. Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. It was crazy, Layla. He's not so pink today. He's looking pale. You know, right? David, your beard was patchy at my age. David, my beard, like the longest I let my beard get, I think it was like down to here, and it was really bushy. And granted, I'm lucky into the fact that my beard, when it grows in, it doesn't like twist into me, so it never feels itchy or anything. So I can just have my beard and have it be normal. But there would be times when my beard was so long, I had my mustache, I would just twirl it up. I didn't even need to use like the special twirling paste on the mustache to keep it up. It would just stay up because I'd mess with it all day, but it actually worked. And then there was also times where my beard was so long that I could like twirl it, and I could twirl it just like I would my hair. It was so weird, but that was also when I was 19 and 20, and I have not let it get that long since. So it was quite a time. And that's also when I got called, and that's also when someone said I looked like I was in my 40s when I had that long of the beard and my hair was a little bit longer. Terrence, stubble? What about stubble? David only started connecting when you were like 27, 28. Nice. User, what's my age? I'm 24, dude. Elmore. You have 2 horses, a dog, a ferret, and a raccoon. Nice. Layla, I should see how long my beard can get. It'd probably be pretty long. I don't know. Danny's going, yo, bro. Why, Amar? Well, you know, right? Bokuno. Oh. Sorry, Nightmare. The kanji has me lost. I don't know. David, you're pale right now, but wait till summer. Yeah, once summer hits, I'm usually not as Casper the Ghost look-alike, but right now, I'm Casper. Fishy, those blue light glasses are prescription. These are blue light glasses, Fishy. David, shirtless tennis time. Yeah. It'll happen. Well, you got so tan last summer, it's slowly dying off, and you're praying it lasts till spring. Good luck. Have fun. ER, see you, bro. Bye, bye, ER. Thanks for being here. As always, I appreciate it. See you tomorrow. Clark, I don't know. We'll find out. R1, what's Doomsday? Stacy, hello. Taryn, no way, it's Clark Kent. Whoa. ER, Bro Taylor will return in Avengers Doomsday. Let me stop. Christian Boral, what's up? It's been a while since you've been here. How have you been? It's almost midnight for me too. So Merry Christmas to you as well. We got like 2 minutes until it's Christmas time. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. How have you been? Layla, guys, it's dark. You don't appreciate this. Why, Layla? Are you home alone? And that's why you don't appreciate it being dark? Clark Kent, is that your name? If so, that's awesome, bro. Abdul, you want my glasses? So sorry. But these are mine. Harvey, hello. Layla, these past few years have flown by so fast. Yeah, life does get faster as we age, so it makes sense. Taryn, Clark Kent took off his glasses, became a preacher. All right. You basically live alone. What do you mean by basically? Beltox, put my glasses on the camera. You want to see how it looks? Maybe. We'll see. Taryn, life truly is a vapor. It sounds like they're in a dark place. It sounds like it. Abdul, you're going to take those soon. Good luck. Ari, it's your birthday today. Nice. Happy birthday. You have a roommate, but she's never here. Close my eyes and do it, Taryn. All right. Well, first off, Merry Christmas officially to everyone. It is December 25th, my time. So, Merry Christmas. But if you guys want to see what it looks like through my eyes, then let me go there. So, let's see. How's it look? Does it look weird? Do I look weird? I probably do, just because I'm doing this, but... Alright. I'm putting them back on now. Did it change at all? Ronnie, life doesn't get faster. Time is consistent. The mind plays tricks on you. Okay. Taryn, happy B-Day. All right. Christian Boral, you've been good. You've been kind of busy with life, so you haven't been tuning in everything. That's okay, Christian Boral. Life happens. I'm just glad you're here right now. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Leia, I do. What's new? Not much. Not much. Isaac, if Gex was here, there's another person with the YouTube name of Gex. If he were here and he heard you say that, he would agree with you right away. Snoop, Ryan looks sad seeing life through. Wow, crazy. Layla, I should get normal glasses too. It suits my face. I do have normal glasses, Layla. These are my normal glasses. Like, I need these to do, not most things, but these are my normal glasses. I've had these for quite a few years. Vazik, I have a calming voice. Well, thanks, Vazik. Appreciate it. Matthew, what's up? How are you? Taryn, why won't I show us the eyes? That's because it's past midnight, Taryn. And with it now being Christmas Day, whenever we end the stream, I am going to go to bed because I'm most likely going to get woke up very early and I need the good sleep. That's why. Dennison, what's poppin'? Leia, you're supposed to wear glasses, but you lost mine years ago. Why'd you never go get another pair? Or contacts? Ben, love from India? Love from the US, man. Thanks for being here. Nightmares, what's my favorite food? Or what's my food? I don't know. I don't have a favorite food. Nightmare, do you have one? Dennison, last stream ended, so you're here, I guess. All right, Dennison, sounds good. Taryn, come on now. So we just last resort, Dennison. How am I? I'm doing good, man. How are you? It is now Christmas Day, so it's a fun time. The family will be over in a few hours when they all wake up, so we'll see how it goes. Nerfy, Merry Christmas, everybody, or at least the people that go by Eastern Standard Time. Merry Christmas to you as well, Nerfy. Isaac, you just finally got into med school. You're not going to make it to the next live stream soon, rip. Isaac, congratulations on getting to med school. That is way cooler than you being here. I'm gonna be honest. Like, do what you need. Have fun. Good luck with med school. I know that's a lot because you probably got med school, then you probably got residency to go through. So if you ever can make it out, that'll be great. But if not, dude, you're in med school. So I understand. Do what you need to do to become a doctor. I'm fine. Let's see. Terrence, if you're not working, what's the point? You just being unnecessary now? That's okay, you just wait. Hold on, what? What are you talking about? Terrence, what you talking about? Because you can still see, just not 2020. See, that's kind of how I am too, but I still prefer having my glasses. Like, I can still walk. I could potentially still drive without my glasses. I'm not going to, but I potentially could, just because it's not that bad. My mom has worse eyes. So yeah. But I can still read all chat. I could still, like, if I do a performance in a musical, I'm most likely not wearing my glasses just because the character doesn't wear glasses and I can see everything on stage just fine. Plus, if I'm on stage and I don't have my glasses, I don't necessarily see the audience faces all that much, so I can't really see them all staring at me. So that's always been one of my own little things. It's just like I never really got stage fright because I couldn't even see the audience, especially with all the bright lights. So that's fun and fine. Where am I from? I'm from the US, man. What state am I from? I'm from Indiana. Merry Christmas, friend. Merry Christmas to you. Taryn, you can't function without yours. That's fair. Oh? Taryn, you wish you could wear sunglasses or even these blue light deflectors you just can't see without your glasses. It's all good, Taryn. Sometimes that's just the case. Good morning from Greece. CB, thank you for being here all the way from Greece. That's awesome. I actually have an aunt. She's from Greece, and so that's awesome. I don't know where she's from. I think she might be from Athens, but hey, it's awesome. Get with the trend? What trend? Taryn, you're still talking about my eyes. It's okay, though. Yeah, see, Layla, what trend are you talking about? Mate, who's my favorite stooge? I think it was Mo. Maybe. Yeah, I think Mo is my favorite of the Three Stooges. Get a job. I have a job, bro. I'm good. You don't know, you just felt the urge to say that? Okay. Taryn, that's crazy you would fall off the stage. Nah, it's fine. Like, you only work 4.5 hours a day? Nice. Randy, any advice for inspiring? I don't know what that means, Randy, so no. He doesn't know anything about tennis. He's just lying, okay? Do I have any tattoos? No, I do not. Gex, welcome back. Hey Gex, while you were gone, someone else said that I looked like Mr. Beast, just like you keep saying. You're not alone apparently in thinking that now. Isaac, you got a 514 on the MCAT. You're smart, but you do drink a little too much on your free time. All right, Isaac, maybe med school's gonna have to have you start locking in then, bro. Mo is tough, bro. This man knows Paul. Yeah, I know a little bit, Matt, mate. You're just going to bed 7 minutes ago? No, I wasn't. I didn't say I was done, Taryn. I just said that we were going into Christmas Day. People just make anything a sport now. All right. Adam, what's up? How are we doing, dude? I did not say I was calling it a night, Taryn. Who's Aaron? Who is that? Taryn, who is that? Ooh. Oh. Oh no. I lost my chat. There we go. Okay. Paulson. What? Earn everything, DJ. You can earn nearly anything you want in this life as long as you're willing to put the work into it. Well, Taryn, your name goes well with Brody's last name. Interesting, okay. And like your middle school best friend 10 years ago. All right. Gex, you see me as an exact image of Mr. Beast. That's crazy. Why are you trying to say that? Never mind, you're going to an army co-op. It'll be 10.5 hours a day. Oh, good luck with that, Nerfy. That sounds intense. Well, you know exactly what you're trying to say. Duck, I don't know what that is, so probably no. I do not hate you, Layla. I found you all. Just put them. Isaac, that's hilarious. His 2 first names. Damn, fits up. You will not have a name. Hey, look what you started. You're the officiator. No, man, I don't know this dude. That's crazy. Gax, you're a pro player of Clash of Clans, so you have to keep up. That's why you disappear in Shogun. What was your village rated, or do you have to keep up in the clan wars? Taryn, I did find Aaron Paulson. I don't see it. Your toes are cold. Put socks on. Or at least curl up in a blanket and then just let the heat build up from there. Extra villages at top 100 in the world. Nice. Impressive. Layla, you have socks on? Double layer the socks. List your board. That's fair. Evan. Layla, is it this guy that went to Stanford? Is that who it is? Have you tried putting them on rice? Gex triple layer the socks. Tara put them down for. Nah, that's just mean. No, good idea. Good idea, Taryn. You're coming from. All right. You probably won't find it. Well, Layla, if you ever did find me, guess what? You don't need to put the dogs on me. There's a space heater. It's been going for hours. You can just put them in front of that, and boom, there you go. Your feet will be warm instantly. Boom. They do not need to be anywhere on me. Priyanshi, hello from India. Well, hello from the US. Thank you for being here. I'm not hacking SpaceX. I don't know how to hack. Snow, what's up? Terry, you can't send a pic of him. Just trust. Y'all look like, okay? Like triple layered socks is a sensory thing? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Nerfy, gotta get to bed now. Hope you have a good time streaming. Thanks, Nerfy. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. It really does. Well, you're so right, bro. Thanks for that. I got you. Big man, no, not at all. Well, if money ever gets tight, you're starting a foot account. Never OF, but feet are just feet. You can. I know some people that have done that. Tearing these comments. That's a good stitch. All right. Snow. No. Duke has a question. You're actually in the tip of the cliff relationship. She said she loves me, but she told me it was a lie. But it's actually not. Just lied. What? Adam, I don't think, personally, I'm the best person for you to be asking. Because you're the one in the relationship. So I think only you can answer you're the only one that can answer what to do. And I don't know the situation or anything. So I can't really weigh in, buddy. Just because that's not something that I have, or I feel like my opinion should be a big matter in. Liz, did I ever have a favorite show? My favorite show was probably Total Drama. I loved that show growing up, and I still think it's awesome. So probably Total Drama, I would say, if I had to go for like an animated show or anything. So probably that. Taryn, they'll never know. Layla, for real. What's my best dance move? So Isaac, when I was in high school and just like in general, if you've ever heard the song Apache from the Sugar Hill Gang, there's a specific part of that song where the Fresh Prince, on the TV show The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, they did that song, and two of the characters, they did a very specific dance to that where they move their hips extremely fast and extremely sharp, and I would always do that whenever that came on. And so all of a sudden we'd be on the dance floor, me and my friends, and then like whoever else was around. All of a sudden that song would come on, I would end up somehow in the middle of the dance floor in the dance circle, and then I would just do that, and everyone just start losing their mind. So that is that is arguably my best dance move, just because I can do that one arguably the best for compared to other dance moves. Hayes, you're new. What are we doing? We're just hanging out, Hayes. Not much else. Sometimes we talk about tennis. Sometimes we don't. That's about it. We just yapping. He hasn't even had a corn dog. Yeah, just chatting. Isaac, I don't know what that is. Adam, all right, man. Thank you. Of course, Adam. I'm a belly dancer for him. Nah. Taryn going, man, what's the argument about? You're scared to hear about the argument? Why would you be scared to hear about an argument? You're not even in, Layla. Isaac, 100 men versus one gorilla. I don't think that's the argument, Isaac. Leia, you got a lot of likes again. I know, right? It's crazy, Taryn. I think it's also because we've been going for like in the next 10 minutes we will hit 4 hours. I think that's also probably one of the things. You're lucky sensitive when people yell. I am too, honestly. Like when people start yelling or they start getting angry, I can physically tell that my body starts to like shrink a little bit and it's trying to like pull me away because it doesn't want to be around the conflict. But I've been working more and more on like just staying my ground or just like staying firm and be like, no, this is happening. Don't just go into people pleasing mode just to try and smooth everything over. Stay with your original position. You had this for a reason. Big man, you asked for my opinion, but you did also ask for chats, so you gotta ask. Everyone's curious. Oh, Isaac, he did ask chat. Bonshika, what's up, bro? How we doing? Dude, you gotta rewind, big man. Yeah. Layla, your ex used to yell at me. Yeah, that's not cool, Layla. Big man, you might just need to chill out for a bit. Yeah, Layla, your ex yelling at you, not good. I don't think that's a good thing. I'm glad you're not with them anymore. Especially since he cheated. Velvet, what's up? Taryn, yeah, it's not cool, Layla. It's not. Vanshika, you're good, bro. Nice. Good to hear, man. Isaac, don't think I didn't see that. Velvet, where am I from? I'm from the US, Velvet. Where are you from? You low-key crying, he just kept on. Yeah, that's awful. Yeah. He acted like you couldn't have a normal conversation. Ugh. That sucks. I'm sorry you went through that, Layla. Gax from Planet Earth. Nice. Bonshigi, yeah, it's not a good thing, Layla. I feel bad. Miguel, this channel sucks. Then just swipe away, Miguel. You don't have to stay here, man. No one's forcing you to be here. Earth, oh yeah, love that place. Nice. Velvet Canada, nice. Okay, a few Canadians have been around. David's been quiet recently. How much you gonna bet David fell asleep playing video games? Because he did say he was playing a video game while he had us on in the background. How much you want to bet he went to bed and just didn't? He fell asleep playing video games, and that's why he hasn't said anything recently. Hayes, oh, I just saw your channel. You play tennis. Yeah, Hayes. I'm a big fan of tennis. I've been playing for about 10 years, and my little area of expertise is related to tennis gear, like tennis rackets, shoes, strings, and anything, and most stuff like that. MVG, I essentially just answered your question as well. Isaac, yeah, you saw the comment after and it was serious, so you took it back. Yeah, probably for the best, but probably for the best, bro. Von Chica, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well, Von Chica, if you celebrate. Terry Men from Mars, you don't get them either. You think they're just unaware we are 3-part, spiritual, emotional, and physical. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Terry. I never read that book, that Men Are From Mars and Women Are From Venus. I think that's the book title. I haven't read it, but I don't know. Human boys, girls, very different. Both very different, and you gotta try and like find the balance, how it works for everyone. Hayes, Gex, tennis and just chatting. Yep. Layla, you like men who listen, Taryn. Nice. Hayes, do you play tennis professionally? I do not play tennis professionally. That I do not do. I've never played to that level. Von Chica, you like tennis, but you play football. Nice. Layla, manly men who treat you well and listen. Nice. Taryn, same here, sensitive to what's needed at the moment and not so self-centered that we have to be the same way, though. Okay. David, y'all are not tired? You need your shoulders rubbed? Uh-huh. David, you just start saying something because I said your name a few times. You're like, oh, I forgot. MVG, do I play video games at all? If so, what do I think of COD? I do play video games, yes. COD, I liked playing Black Ops 1 and 2. And then I didn't really get much into the series after that. Just because I never played online with anyone. So that's about it. But Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2, great games. Velt, ayo bro, I play tennis. I do play tennis. Layla, you like men who are emotionally intact too? Nice, me neither. Isaac, he plays Kingdom Hearts and sometimes God. Isaac knows. Layla, as you've said before, nice. Custom, what's up? I do play casually, Velt. Tarrant, yeah, you wonder what was God thinking when he made men and women who literally couldn't be any more different and said, you know, this is a good match. Like, it's so hard sometimes. It can be. Bonchica, you played football at a national level? That's awesome, dude. Is my glasses cool? Thank you. I appreciate it. Taryn, but you don't ask these questions. You just got to deal with it. All right. Dutch, I don't know what the second part of your question means, so there you go. Vel, you play tennis at a national level. You have a national ranking as well. Nice, Vel. What is it? David, Black Ops 1 was the golden days. All right. Timothy, I don't know what you want. You were in 10th grade. Nice. MVG, cool live, brother. Gotta sleep, but you're happy to stumble upon channel. Thanks, MVG. I appreciate it. Hopefully, I'll see you back in another live stream. Timothy, why? Leia, I animated her chat. Crazy. Dutch, why? Why would you rather gain those instead of muscle? Jared, oh, it's the taxes man. Back at it again. You scrolled so far, you came right back. Well, welcome back, Jared. That's crazy. You can't. That's crazy. It brought you back here. Dutch, I don't. Taryn, what happened to Clark Kent? Maybe he had to go save Lois. Maybe. Timothy, you played tackle football and you broke your arm. Oh, that sucks. Did you recently do that? Layla, what's up? Jared, you were 12 lives ago. That's crazy. You think that deserves a subscribe, Loki? Well, Jared, I'm not gonna force it on you. But if you did subscribe, I wouldn't be mad. I would appreciate it very much. Layla, what's up? Jared, you already did, my man. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Deja, what's up? How we doing? Layla. You've said my name 3 times now with no other context. What's up? Taryn, you can't? Okay. Nah, Jared. I don't know almost anything about taxes. Layla. Deja, you're good. Nice. Gax, what's wrong with Layla? I don't know. It's almost as if her entire channel just got put on a loop, and she's only capable of saying one word. And for some reason, it's my name. Leia. Taryn, why was y'all just blowing up my chat this morning? Taryn, we're just trying to support you. Why would we not blow up your chat this morning? Jared, he said no. Yeah, no. I don't know. I can't help you with taxes, bro. Layla. No, you got tackled when you were running the ball. Gotcha. Taryn, the live was so fun. Oh, she's back. CIA got her. All right. Sakshi, hello. Welcome back. Hi from India. Namaste. Namaste. Harry Potter, what's up? How we doing? Duck. Tarrant, lawyer. She's Affleck. That's crazy. Tarrant, lawyer, glad you could accommodate the music Charles quarrel. I don't think we were quarreling. I think we were just having a conversation. Layla. Six Soups, what's up? Merry Christmas to you as well if you celebrate. Am I ready for Santa? I don't know. We'll see. Lol, Taryn, you're dead. Nice. Where am I from? I'm from the U.S., Sakshi. Where are you from? No, wait. You said India. Sorry. You said it. Kasin, how's my day been going? It's going pretty good, man. We're here. We're streaming. We're having a good time. Sakshi, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you if you celebrate. Mark, Merry Christmas if you celebrate. Layla, whatever your last name is. Harry Potter, Indian Christmas vibes. Okay. Middle name? What is my middle name? I'm not giving you that. Isaac, should you start playing Kingdom Hearts? Isaac, you're about to go to med school, so I'm probably going to say no. You probably should not start playing Kingdom Hearts right now, because that game, if you actually get into it, it's a long series, dude. So you might not want to do that right now. Taryn, what's my birthday? My birthday was in October, Taryn. If you look in my old live history, You can. I did a live stream on my birthday, so you can see when that is. Timothy, what's my favorite color? Purple. Carson, that's great. Yeah. Mark, Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, and Kwanzaa. Mark, to you as well. Timothy, it's your birthday tomorrow. Very nice. Taryn, what's my favorite animal? If it's an animal that has to be alive, it's probably a dog. If it does not have to be alive, it's probably a dragon. Very big fans of dragons. Like, they've always been cool. David, you like French toast? Very nice. Layla, Brody, Thomas Taylor? Nope, not Thomas. Jason, what made me want to live stream if you don't mind me asking? Yeah. So live streaming to me, with my channel being a tennis channel, there's a lot of times where if I make a video, sometimes people will leave comments about asking questions about specific tennis rackets or strings or stuff for their specific game, and me trying to have a conversation with them between YouTube comment section, that can be hard because either one of us can miss the comment or we just don't actually understand the full picture. So by doing a live stream, it just kind of helps to where we can have interaction right away. And I can ask follow-up questions and get instant feedback so I can help out as best as I can. But also with live streaming, I did see that from the few ones I did, it was a good way to help grow my channel. So that's what we did. And now that I've been doing it for a while, it has grown. I've met some great people. Everyone here in this chat, for the most part, that I know and has been here consistently, everyone's great. So, and then all the new people that join in, it can be even better because they can come in, have fun, and we can all have a great time. So to me, live streaming, been pretty good. And I also use it as a way to be on my phone, but not actually doing something destructive like doom scrolling for hours and hours and hours. So there we go. That's why. Gino, some people are so toxic you couldn't do the stream thing. You seem chill though. Thanks, Gino. I appreciate it. Shaggy prefers cornbread over French toast. Okay. Jared, it is not. Taryn, nice Isaac being responsible. All right. Timothy, it's your birthday tomorrow. Nice. Rock. Ratch. You're a Libra, yay. So am I. I'm assuming it's Rach then. Jay, good morning. Happy Christmas to you. Happy Christmas to you as well, Jay. Taryn, oh yeah, that's right, yeah. Mark, you drank a lot today. All right, all right, buddy. Hopefully you're okay. Layla, Gex, April 14th, nice. Sharia, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Sharia. That's awesome. Thanks for being here so I could wish you a happy birthday. That's awesome, man. Layla, what did we expect? I don't know. Mark Dragon, I see. Shaggy, have I ever played Skyrim before? Yes, I have played Skyrim before. Skyrim is very fun to play. Taryn, okay. Sakshi, what time is it in the US right now? Sakshi, for me here in the US, it is 12:36 a.m. on December 25th. Mark, you've heard dinosaurs may have actually been dragons? Maybe. I don't know. Taryn, Brody Joseph Taylor? Nope. Timothy, you got a PS5 for Christmas? Nice. Taryn, Brody Marcus Taylor? Nope. Layla, Brody Matthew Taylor? Nope. Kyson, you're subscribing right now. Love tennis. Well, thanks, Kyson. I appreciate it. Means a lot. Hex, that's your birthday? Layla, Brody Brandon Taylor? Nope. Jared, start live streaming to teach people about taxes. Tennis, you figured out as a code for taxes? Nope. Let's see. Taryn, yours is the 9th. Nice. Layla, yours is the 29th of May. Very cool. Gex, yes, Taryn. Okay. Timothy, you got a PS5 and a phone. Very cool. Layla, but especially you, right? Sure. Taryn, aren't I the same? Aren't you? Am I the same age as you too? 24? Yes, I am 24, Taryn. Kyson, that's awesome, my guy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Terry, can I solve a Rubik's Cube? No, I cannot. Gail, hello. What did I have for dinner? I did not have dinner. The closest thing I had to dinner was a banana, and that was 4 hours ago. So I did not eat dinner. So actually, when is my birthday? It was in October, Sakshi. Rach, yes. All right, cool. Taryn, if you 9 of April and 24, you're 5 days older than. That's crazy, Gex. Awesome. Timothy, you got PS5 Christmas phone. Nice, you said that. Merry Christmas. It's the 25th where I'm at. It's the 25th where I'm at too now, Jared. Merry Christmas. Darren, nice. Rach, you got a Halloween Lego reset. You can't wait to build it. Nice. My brother is really into Legos. I never really got into them just because I never cared to be an engineer, I guess, even at a young age. But I know he absolutely loves Legos. He cannot wait to get a new set every time he can. Terry, no, I cannot solve a Rubik's Cube. Layla, it's your birthday, but it's not. Rach, what about Assassin's Creed? Yes, I have played some of the Assassin's Creed games. I played Assassin's Creed 2, and I played Assassin's Creed 3 all the way through. I have played some of Assassin's Creed 1, and those are it. I have not played Brotherhood, I've not played Valhalla, Odyssey, Shadow, or any of those, but I do know and have played Assassin's Creed. Ezio and Connor, pretty cool. So is Altair. So yeah, Assassin's Creed's pretty cool. Gex, 7:36 a.m. where you're at. Nice. Happy birthday, Lana. Okay. Timothy stands in your state. Got to go to bed. All right, Timothy. Have fun. Good luck. Lana, thanks. Rach, and you're a 40-year-old lady, old lady. That's okay, Rach. Video games don't discriminate. Unless it's maybe the South Park video game. That one might. I don't know. Layla, Brody Smith Taylor? Nope. Happy birthday, Layla? No. Can't see. Bye, Timothy. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Layla, why do I hate you? I don't hate you. You keep saying that, but I don't. Jared, you're 24. Birthday's on 12/9. Nice, Jared. So you just turned 24. Nice. Taryn, nice, Jared. Isaac, you're 23. Your birthday's in March. Very cool. Kassen, what got me into tennis? Basically, what got me into tennis was I had finished playing baseball when I was young, when I was in middle school. So like I told my parents, I don't want to do this anymore. They're like, fine. And I was like, yay. So me being me, I thought I was going to get my summer all to myself so I could stay inside and play video games all day because I hated being outside as a child. Still kind of do sometimes. But that's besides the point. So I went to do that, got done, and I was like, all right, I'm good. And then my mom was like, no. She's like, you're going to be doing something. I was like, what do you mean? She's like, you're going to be outside and doing something. I was like, oh, no. And so then I just decided upon tennis. Because I was like, well, I tried it once with my cousin when we were on a vacation together. And I started playing, and I fell in love with it because I was like, oh, I am the only person that decides whether I win or lose. Like, it's on me to win the game. Yeah, I don't have to rely on a team or anything. So that's why I really liked it. That's what got me really into it. So I started playing when I was in middle school and then just have been playing ever since. Bye, Timothy. Layla, we not old. You just baby. Gex, do I live alone? I do not live alone. live with a few other people. Isaac, how old am I? Oh, you asked Layla. Okay. Never know. Trailer, hello. You'll see tomorrow. You'll be 32. You turn 20 in May. Nice. Rach, Brotherhood is heart. Isn't Brotherhood still Ezio, Rachel? Or Rach? Sorry. Happy hour, hello. Sakshi, your birthday's on May 23rd. Nice. Layla, if you wake up 32 years old, you're gonna be. That's fair. Dami, you cannot because I don't know what that is. Isaac, you feel like 32 is peak years though. Interesting. Benifer. Happy, you're getting a PS5 soon. What game should you get? I don't know. I do not have a PS5, so I could not tell you. But no, 32 is midlife crisis and peak cancer chances. Why is that on your mind, Layla? Why do you know? Why would you know if 32 is a peak cancer chances? What? Deadly Duo, hello. Taryn, your name of your child, Benifer. All right. Okay, bro, it's getting late. I think you're. Duo, you think my streams are trash? Well, then leave. No one's forcing you to be here, dude. Guys, Taryn is tired. Taryn is past tired, Layla. All right. Canada, what's up? Isaac, 32 is like young but selling down. Interesting. Guys, Taryn is exhausted. Timothy, you on your way out? Just Josh and you in your prime, Timothy. Canada, hello, again. Well, yeah, Isaac, you want to settle down way before 32? Okay. Kaizen, that's awesome. You started tennis after you tried playing badminton. Nice. That's awesome. Swastik, am I in America? Yes. Am I homeless? No. Care, what are we doing? We're all just kind of hanging out right now, Care. Sometimes we talk about tennis. That's kind of my channel's little shtick. But if not, we just kind of all hang out. And then if tennis comes up, we'll talk about that. That's about it. Sakshi, you are very good. You read everyone's comments and also answer them. Well, thanks, Sakshi. I do my best. Isaac, but what about living your life, taking chances, learning about yourself? Don't know. Jared, 30 to 55 is your prime, to be honest. Interesting. 30 is when school is done and you have a pregnant wife and the pressure of life begins. Taryn, hold on. No. Why do you think life begins to crush you? Life just has different problems than when you were in your 20s. It's not crushing you. Now, granted, I'm not in my 30s, and neither are you, Taryn, but that's not the way I see it. I see it as like, okay, you got 20s done, 30s, time to get even better. Life ain't gonna be crushing you that bad. As you just stay single like you and work on your goals. I mean, you can do that, Isaac. That's one option. Isaac, you love those things, but you want a family, happy house, stability. You want that person to spend forever with. All right. Kaizen, quick question. What do I think of badminton, pickleball, and ping pong? I think they're fun, Kaizen. I enjoy playing them. I've not played badminton as much as pickleball and ping pong, but I enjoy them. I have fun. But for me, tennis is going to be the king. That, for me personally. I just play that one more. Dutch, you're back. Welcome back. Jared, what do I think about the MCU? Did not watch a lot of it. So I don't really got too much. Layla, what's up? Shauna, hello. Gax, you just crush yourself. Be tough. Ow. Jared, you're 24 with 4 kids. Life is yet to crush me. You're waiting to build experiences to keep up with the old guys on the job site. All right. Dang, Jared fan. Sakshi, can I sing a song for you on Christmas, please? No, Sakshi, I cannot do that for you. I'm trying not to get my channel taken down because of copyright. Taryn, how do you keep your head on straight, Jared? Kaizen, can I rank tennis, badminton, pickleball, and ping pong? Kaizen, tennis number 1 for me, ping pong number 2, then pickleball, and then badminton. That would be my ranking. Layla, what's up? You keep saying my name, but you have nothing to say. What's going on? My cat? What's with these Gen Alpha kids spamming the most random things? I don't know, dude. They don't really do that here. Jared, you and your wife just went through a divorce. Oh, I'm sorry, Jared. That's not cool. Chomper, no. After 3 years, that sucks, Jared. I'm sorry. Jasmine, you're so good. Okay. Well, it gets better. I hope you know that. Kaizen, sounds good. You got to go, but have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful night as well, Kaizen. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Still us? Hello. How are you? Isaac, what's my favorite book? One of my favorite books when I was growing, I won't say when I was growing up, but when I was younger that I read in high school is a book called, I think it was called Shadow and Bone. I think that was the book title. Yeah, it was called Shadow and Bone. I really liked that book and that book series. That one was fun, but I don't think I ever finished the series. Terrence, sorry about that, Jared. Do you have any chance of reconciliation? Have you watched Sakshi? Have I watched a series of Stranger Things? I have not. Layla, y'all, that pink dino's low-key interesting. Terrence, bruh. Zohaib? Am I Bill Gates? I am not Bill Gates. That is a new one, Layla. Gex, no. I mean, no, I am not Elon Musk either. Jared, don't be. It's all good. You live and you learn. And I have 4 amazing, beautiful children, boys and girls. To be honest, you're much happier not tied down. All right, then, Jared. There you go. It's possible, but you kind of like being single. You have more time for your kids. All right. Taryn, do I remember Bone from middle school? That was your favorite book, bro? That was your favorite book series? Bone. Just remember all the cuts and bloods on the little guy. It was a little grim child. What? I don't think I remember what you're talking about. Was it a comic, Taryn? Okay, what's with the orange lenses? Sensitive eyes? Nah, they're just here to help me sleep. They just block the blue light from my phone or my computer so that way I can sleep better. So have I read Eyewitness to Power by David? I have not. Zohaib, I do not know what that is. Bill Gates has orange lenses too. Interesting. Taryn, yes. Then I do not. I've never seen this before. I don't know what that is. Xylia, it's Christmas time. Go to sleep. We'll see, Xylia. Welcome back. It's been a while since you've been here. Layla, you're tired. You're tired. It's time for bed. I mean, Layla, you can go to bed. No one's stopping you. Zyla, there's a new Will Wood album. All right. Zohai, what do I do? So Zohai, what I do here is we typically talk about tennis. That's usually, at least here on the channel, that's usually what my channel is about. But when we're live streaming, we don't always talk about tennis just because we just kind of talk about whatever. And that's about it. But for work outside of here, I work at a tennis retail store. That's why I tend to know a little bit more about tennis gear, like rackets and everything. So yeah, that's about it. Oh no. Taryn, well, you hope you get everything you desire for you and your loved ones, Jared. Man, you thought Bone was in every school's that right? It might have been. I just might have never seen it. It should have. It's so good. Layla, nope. Oh, God. Let's go, man. You're exhausted. Okay. Anyway, Zyla, anyway, that's all I was telling you. I'm out of here for another, 10 months. Be right back. All right. Sounds good, Zyla. Taryn, right, saying, wow, you're tired of, you're tired of me just reading your bedtimes, you know, right? Isaac, when you were studying for the MCAT, you would study so hard you'd sometimes go in a trance state where you could see people in their anatomical form. Oh, gotcha. That's not good. Layla, you got called mommy today at work. I forgot to tell you. Ugh. That's gross. Zohai, can you redesign those tennis ball tubes since they cut people's wrists, those cylindrical shaped containers? I can't, Zohai. I personally am not an engineer, so you'd have to talk to someone else about that. Jared, you probably love Florida. There's always some tennis going on somewhere. Maybe, Jared, but Florida, I don't know if I would want to live in Florida. I'm not sure. Gex, no one talks about bedtime. Like, it's 7:54 a.m. there. Damn, he didn't look like me, did he? Yeah. Again, Layla just saying that people at her restaurant look like me, even though we don't even live remotely close in the same state. Blasphemy. So actually, do I have a favorite movie? Yes, it's called The Shawshank Redemption. That is my favorite movie as of right now. Jared, thank you, Taryn. May God bless you this holiday season. Very nice. Thanks, same to you, Jared. But just laughing. Taryn, cat calling Layla yet again. No, you're actually kind of funny. I guess. I mean, I had to start trying to figure out some way to make up for how I look. So I guess humor was that. There we go. Zohai, when you were in high school, you were studying at home, you got so bored you smuggled some tools and locked the door and fixed the 3 extension cords instead of reading a page? What? Just because you were bored? All right. Jared, you're right. It's hot. Yes. Here, we're going to have a pool party and throw some racks on the grill for Christmas. Nice, Jared. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, bro, you gotta stop us. You're gonna get a restraining order. Shut up, you aren't even ugly. Hey. Darren, you gotta protect yourself later. Isaac, tell us your best knock-knock joke. Dude, Isaac, it is nearly 1 in the morning for me. My brain is not having knock-knock jokes right now. It don't remember anything. That's why after it hits 1 o'clock, I'm gonna end it. Terrence, stop, bro. You know you look good. Well, thanks, Terrence. I appreciate the compliment. Gax, Leonardo DiCaprio, best movie? I don't know. So yeah, studying drained me and you hated every second of it. You even disassembled a broken heater too. Did you put it back together? Or just leave it broken? Taryn, I just probably need some more Riz. Probably. I don't know. I have not been on a date in over 2 years, so I probably do, Taryn. Jared says Shutter Island with Leo is your second favorite. Nice. Taryn, Great Gatsby or Titanic. Isaac Olsport. All right. Scott, your library won't let you fish or check out books because you said you never returned some older books, but they cappuccino. Scott finishes Back into the Dark Abyss. Bye, Scott. Ah. Tarrant Law said like him, Isaac. Yep. Jared says Pulp Fiction is the gold standard. Taryn, you liked that movie when you were younger. Layla, the movie is eh. He ignored your comment. Well, what comment did I ignore, Layla? Huh? Which one? Brody, is it the one that says Brody, shut up, you aren't even ugly? I talked about that one. I said thanks. I appreciate it. Movies, eh? What movie? After what? Well, you didn't. The movie is eh? You didn't have another comment after that. TT, do I know? I do not know those challenges. You honestly don't. Taryn, you honestly don't need Riz though. Just do you. All right. Isaac, you related him of sport. That's hilarious. I did. What? You're right. He's drifting into sleep. Scott, you are not nothing. Don't say that. After, keep scrolling. Brodisky. What? The movie is eh? Is that the one you're talking about? Jared, you feel bad for your previous behavior. You're cool, actually. Well, thanks, Jared. Much appreciated. Phoenix, why do you never get notifications for it? Well, welcome. You came in at a bad time because we're about to get going, but you can't. But thanks for being here. That's crazy, Isaac. Yeah, huh. Yeah, it's confused to say it. There you go, but okay. Layla, Isaac be a good point. Stop. Scott, you are small particles vibrating intensely near each other. You are not whole, you are wholeness, you're empty space. Scott, I think that's how we all are. I said, my bad, Will Sport. It's okay, a lot. I can't even be home. You hate it. Phoenix, alright. Just trying to throw the alley-oop. Oh, shucks, thanks, Layla. Okay. Zohive, I have no idea what that is, so no. Scott, alright. Thanks. That's some deep stuff. Scott, you're too young to say that, too. Scott, you wanna tell her how old you actually are, buddy? Well, you're not trying to catch a case. You wouldn't. In 209. Scott, you ain't 12, bro. All right. Scott's not 12. Anyway. Jared, do I go live often? Yes, Jared, I am going. Yeah. Scott has Scott has a child. He is 26. But Jared, do I go live often? Yes. I will be going live every day for every day for the rest of 2025. I will be going live for at least half an hour, and then I have not decided. I have not decided yet how much I will go live in the next year, but I will be going live for at least every day for half an hour the rest of the year. Yeah. Well, you thought Scott was 12 the whole time? Nah, he has not been. He's been a full-grown adult. That is hilarious. Jared, bet you'll join me if you can. Thanks, Jared. I appreciate it. Means a lot. You posing the whole time. All right. Well, now that the mystery of Scott's age has been solved, I'm gonna get out of here, everyone. Because like I said, it's 1 a.m. for me. Taryn, I know it's 1 a.m. for you, and most of the people here, it's late, at least here in the U.S. So, with that being said, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I really do. It means a lot. You took time out of your day to just hang out. We've been here for over 4 hours, which is insane. But yeah, thank you all for being here. It means a lot to me. And hopefully, I'll see you all in the next one. So, with that being said, as always, take care.